So this do be System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Remaster, done by Night Dive Studios. Thank you, Night Dive Studios. They're using the Kex engine. Oh, we got the OG compressed Irrational Games logo. All the crust. Why didn't they AI upscale that? And now it's all super clean and cool and clear and shit like that. I already did look at the options and stuff. Oh, you haven't? Oh, thank you, Tazimuth. Thank you very much. I anticipate enjoyment will be imminent. Yeah. All right. We got our difficulty settings. They have built-in mod support, which is fun. I'm interested to see what comes of that. But that's pretty gangster. I mean, I typically in games, when it's not the GameCube challenge, I just pick normal. That's kind of just how I roll. I just do normal. I do wonder, though, like, what the differences are with, like, these higher ones anyway. Okay, so it's basically just, your weaker value of stuff is more, like, is greater. Player upgrades are more costly, and, yeah, basically, yeah, I see the idea. Okay. Yeah, normal it is. You don't really need to know anything, I think, about, like, the first game. I think they'll probably have, like, some form of recap anyway. There's not really a lot of, like, immensely dense story in the first System Shock. It's a great game. I had a really good time with it, but it's, like... It's kind of, like, most of it's just relevant to, like, you doing the thing as the character in the first System Shock, so it's not, like... It's not, like, anything crazy like that. Let's just get into it.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone.
Hey.
Panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
Oh. I'll do my best.
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
Big time skip. That's fun. Consumer. I love consuming.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space.
Wow.
Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
So for context, in case you think Shodan has good ideas, and maybe this might just convince you she has good ideas. But in the first game, she wanted to just, like, use an orbital laser to blow up Earth and scorch the entire planet, essentially. So, you know, depending on your perspective, maybe that's cool and based. That's one of the things the hacker in the first game had to stop. Well, so far, this is looking perfectly fine at 240 hertz with the stream. My model's not lagging. And the OBS preview for once isn't lying to me, so I'm not getting that bug.
UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a dude over there. We got peoples. We got a phone. A disaster millennial. Welcome on in. Or no, I already said that to you, but welcome on. And you get two. You get two greetings. An A-Core logo. So, one thing I will double check is just other settings. So you can just change the difficulty whenever you want. That's good to know. I'm personally not a big fan of ViewBob. So I'm just going to turn that off entirely. And yeah, all that looks normal. Just double checking some stuffs. Seems fine to me. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's much more preferred. I've never liked ViewBob. Hey, Neon Harper, welcome on in. Yeah, no bobs. Sonic Tooth. A special guest from NYC. Live Skull. October 3rd. The Central. And let me know how the volume levels are, but as far as I could tell, they seem pretty much perfect. The game is very quiet right now on purpose, by the way, so in case you're wondering, oh, I can't hear the game, there's not much to hear right now. It's a lot of ambiance and quiet footsteps. So. Okay.
Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment center.
Ooh. I'm certainly glad that nothing in the stream is broken yet. Let me know if it does, okay, chat? Let me know if anything starts breaking and falling apart, because it is definitely possible. Because I am running this game at 240 frames per second on my end, so. Oh, that's fun. You got a good like little lens flare. Nothing too crazy here, just kind of like a bit of a glow. That's good. Oh, you got leans. Okay. What would even be the use? A lot of them, like, these days are bound to F. Yeah, I would always go for more frame rate over a higher resolution. It was kind of funny that, I was watching someone stream, like, a couple months ago or whatever, and they were like, they use a 4K monitor, and they were talking about how, like, the only, like, upgrade worth getting is a 4K monitor, and 1440p is stupid. And I'm like, yeah, so you getting a high frame rate with that? Like, I wasn't saying that in chat or anything. I was just thinking that. It's like, yeah, no, I would much prefer 240 frames per second with games like these that I can actually run them at than having, like, 60 FPS 4K, just personally. Like, I think 1440p is, like, a very good resolution. I don't really care that much about 4K, and I say this as somebody who has a 4K OLED TV, and I'm like, meh.
Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now let's try it out. Currently, you should be able to look around freely. That means you're in shoot mode. Now, press the switch mode button. This puts you in use mode, where you can access your inventory and interact with items in the world. You can also access various MFDs, or multi-function display screens, from within use mode. Open up your character MFD by selecting the body icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode. The character MFD displays your strengths and abilities pertaining to different skills. When you're ready to continue, press the switch mode button to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between use and shoot modes until you get the hang of it. You'll be doing this frequently.
I'm sure I will.
Follow the red path along the ground to the next training station. To pick up an item, first highlight it by centering it in your view. A highlighted item will display brackets around it, showing you that it can be picked up. You can then press the interact button to pick it up, which will automatically place it into your inventory. Open your inventory again by pressing the switch mode button.
Mm-hmm.
You can organize items in your inventory by
Pretty
grabbing
similar to
and
the
moving
first
them
game
with
in
your
that
grip.
aspect.
To drop an item, highlight the item and choose Drop from the Actions menu. To interact with objects like buttons and computers, highlight them by centering them in your view and pressing the Interact button. Similar to items, all usable objects will be highlighted with brackets around them. Go ahead and activate the lift by interacting with the button on the pillar. If you can still see your inventory, it means you're in use mode.
Yeah.
You can return to shoot mode by pressing the
I do
switch
get the
mode
idea.
button.
Not my first rodeo, but I appreciate it.
Is a med hypo. Pick it up, then open your inventory by pressing the switch mode button.
But we got to go
Now
through these
try
things
pressing
because
the
I
use
gotta know
button
how
on
to.
the med hypo
I gotta
to
make sure I
restore
don't
some
miss
of your
something
missing hit
important.
points. Your hit points
These
are
types of
represented
games
by
will
the
really
top
punish you
bar
for
in the
not like
lower
knowing a
left corner
specific
of your
thing.
screen. Many items in your inventory can be used by pressing the use button.
Yeah. Yeah. So I already know how that works.
See the crate in front of you? You can search crates and other similar containers for items by highlighting it and pressing the Interact button. This will display a small container
Yes,
window
shoot
revealing
mode.
what is inside of it. To take an item from the container, highlight it. One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your Personal Digital Assistant, or PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful information. You can open the PDA by selecting the disk icon
Yep,
located
already
at the
found it.
bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within. Now it's time to learn about jumping and mantling. To climb a ladder, simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder.
Yep. All pretty standard. I have played a video game or two in my time. All right, I guess that's essentially all of the basic training.
You've done well. Remember, if you're unclear on any aspect of what you've just learned, you can repeat the training as often as you wish.
Gotta get advanced now,
You've
chat.
completed basic training, you're...
All right, wannabe. If you want to learn the weapon skills it takes to even think about joining the Marines, come on in. Good to have you on board. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table. You can equip the weapon by either dragging it into your weapon equip slot on the right side of your inventory, or by selecting Equip from the Actions menu. To lock and load the ammo clip, hit the reload button. Once you've loaded the firearm, take a shot at the dummy robot by pressing the fire button when in shoot mode. Notice how its health bar gets shorter as you chip away at it.
Hey, Blue. Okay, there we go. I see. And the ammo is just like in its inventory, and it just gets taken from the inventory. Well, we're doing like the training stuff right now, so it's still kind of just warm-up stuff. Okay, so you can just manually reload it. Does it eat your ammo? No. Okay.
Some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now, use the recharging station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all your energy-based items. Weapons, batteries, you name it.
Cool. Okay, so it does it for all the stuff in your inventory. I see. So it's an automatic thing. You don't have to, Okay. Good to know.
Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in. Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use.
Okay. Like another one just drops in.
Good work. Now you're ready for the
I didn't even fire the gun.
The other training areas first before you enlist. They might just come in handy.
Yeah, I hear for a lot of people they get spooked and scared.
Welcome. You'll notice
Welcome.
when you're in the Cyberlink booth, the object in front of you is a container of nanites. Nanites are consumed whenever you perform technical tasks, such as hacking or repairing. When you pick up the container of nanites, they do not go in your general inventory, but are instead displayed in use mode on the bottom left of your screen. Walk over to the keypad by the door and try out hacking. Use the keypad by interacting with it. To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Select the tab.
Already did.
Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Select the Start button to begin hacking. You'll see a grid of nodes. Selecting a node will either turn it bright or dark. To successfully hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a straight line. Beware the ice nodes with the red outlines. If one of these turns dark, you fail the hack, and you might break.
Is this just BioShock hacking, but this came out before then, and BioShock ripped it off? That's what it looks like to me. It's sort of similar. I guess it's a little different, but it seems quite similar otherwise. So like no time limit on this or anything. Just do it on your own. Yeah, maybe it is more like Minesweeper. Node infiltrated. Yeah. Okay. I see.
Security access compromised.
Gotcha. Well, the door just closed. I guess that's not the point. It's not to get in there. It's just to do that. Okay.
You can use nanites to buy items from replicators. To use a replicator, interact with it, then select the item you wish to purchase. If you have the correct amount of nanites for the item, it will drop into the slot below. Make sure you pick up your purchases before you leave.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay.
Thank you for choosing Value Rev. Please make your selection.
Still getting used to some of these controls a little bit. Nothing too esoteric. I'm just so used to pressing escape to get out of every menu, and it doesn't actually work that way in this game.
This is a security camera. If a camera spots you, it will raise an alarm and summon security forces to your location. You can either wait out the alarm, or access the nearest security computer to stop the alarm immediately. You can also hack security computers to temporarily disable all cameras and turrets in the area. To hack a security computer, interact with it, then select the Hack button.
Security system offline.
Yeah, so I think the reason that these are, like, easy... it's going to be based off your skill and other stuff, right? But, like... And I assume some of them are probably going to ask you to do more than 3. Or maybe they'll just have more red nodes all over the place to make it more tricky. I'm just kind of curious, like, what makes hacking more difficult? Right? That's kind of where I'm punching in. I was like, what makes this more difficult? Okay. Because that's what I'm curious about. Is like, it seems like hacking's hilariously easy if there's always going to be a way to, like, just click 3 nodes to connect each other. Right? Oh, sometimes they won't light up. I see. So that is like Minesweeper then, essentially. Like, that is, like, quite similar.
You've learned the basics of the technical skills.
Okay.
There are several other technical skills you'll learn throughout the course of your career, such as repairing items and modifying weapons. The cyber interface is...
I'm just glad that this is so far streaming very smoothly. I hope it continues to.
In the Navy, try out the other training courses. They'll be useful.
It's just, I guess this game is really lightweight, which doesn't shock me. Like, the entire size of this game is, like, under 4 gigabytes. That would also mean that, as far as my VRAM's concerned, there's no concerns of it ever reaching cap. Well, the thing is, Blue, is this is a remaster.
Reach out with your mind. Do not let fear block your path.
So, I don't assume
We've provided you with a virtual interface.
anything, because it is a remaster.
The bottom bar in the lower left of your screen tells you how many psi points you have. Psi points represent your current ability to use psi powers.
I don't know the original
Psi
size of the
hypos
game.
will replenish your psi points.
Other than the
Try using a
remaster was
psi
under
hypo
4. It was
and
like
watch
something
your
like
psi points
3.6
increase.
gigabytes or
When
like
you've reached your
3.7.
maximum in psi points, move to the next station.
I can certainly tell you that the System Shock 1 remake was very difficult to stream. I had to like drop a lot of settings and frame rate and shit to make that streamable. And I did have a bit of a different computer, but like it was clearly the GPU was the bottleneck. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Original size 1.46.
And let you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up. And
Oh,
go
with
into
mods,
use
I
mode.
see.
You can either drag the psi amp to the weapons equip slot, or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the psi amp activates your currently selected psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Psi disciplines can be switched by pressing the cycle powers button, or from within use mode. Later, pressing the weapon setting button will allow you to select psi disciplines from higher tiers. You can also choose psi disciplines and tiers in the psi section of your MFD. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot, and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding the fire button can augment the power, but holding it for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of psi points, use another psi hypo.
Okay. Cool sound. Yeah, it's not... I guess they have to change the type. Yeah. They want me to use cryo, not the pole. So pole won't work on dudes that big, at least by default. I see.
Insufficient psi.
So psi is beneath my health, from the looks of it. Yeah, okay, so it's the red one. I know that, like, with these types of games in general, you, have a lot of options. You don't have to use stuff. Like, I kind of anticipate that, because I have played other games in the genre. Like, there are certain things you can just not use. Like, you don't necessarily have to use any of these things. All right, so for the pole... All right. This is to get this. I see. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so you have to, like, spec into psi. Gotcha.
Mastery of the mind is a slow but rewarding process. Return to this area if you need more guidance. Before you enlist in the OSA, it would be useful to experiment in the other training courses.
Yes, I've done everything. I get the idea. Oh, interesting. They don't actually let me pull up my menu in this area.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military.
Okay.
Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
You can make yourself fast enough to die for running into a wall. That's funny. So unless I join the OSA, I can't spec into psi. Okay, that's good to know. So, like... Okay, so OSA is basically, like, if you want to do, like, the fucking... the cyber power mind shit. The Navy... So what's the difference between the Navy and the Marines, then? It's kind of funny. They don't exactly explain that to you in this mode. Like, all this training stuff, I don't think they explicitly mention. Navy's hacking. Okay. Marines is shootmans. I see. I see, I see. Here's a question, because I have played some other games to some extent, not finished all of them, but like, I get the idea. I've played some Sims before. Obviously I've done Deus Ex and shit. If like I'm a Marine, can I do stuff like fucking tear open doors and shit with strength? Like, can I like get through like locked doors and shit through brute force? Is that like a thing that Marine stuff lets you do? Just kind of curious. Like, is there like just like really stupid stuff that's like really just like immensely, you could just be really like big power person? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how advanced this game would be because, you know, I do know it's a very influential game and it's very important to the genre of just so many video games, much like Deus Ex is. So I was just kind of curious, like, how far some of that stuff is taken. Uber Kinkai. You think they might give me like a... No, they don't. Well, anyway, I went Navy because hacking is fun. Hacking's a fun thing to do. There's a lot of stuff you can do with hacking in these types of games, so I'm gonna do the Navy. Okay. Year 1. So we're just doing more training?
Welcome aboard the space station Chesapeake Bay, sailor. It looks like you've picked up some standard weapon skills at Basic on Coronado Island. Now it's time for your tour of duty. Your tour will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. In this man's Navy, you're given a choice of 3 different postings a year. It's up to you to decide what kind of career you want to have, so choose wisely. Just approach a shuttle bay to receive a briefing on a posting. If you think that posting is right for you, head into that bay to accept.
Okay, so there's even more branching paths then. Yeah, this game overall is quite lightweight from what I can tell. So I'm actually pretty happy I can just run it at a lock 240 while I also stream. Not many opportunities I get to do that. Okay. So are you? Oh yeah, I've never played Thief. Never played Thief.
The UNN Lucille is looking for volunteers for their military police detachment. Those sailors can get pretty rowdy on these year-long cruises, so you better not be afraid of a tussle.
Alright, so I basically get more stats. So these are like starting stats is what these determine.
The UNN Lucille is looking for an engineer's mate to help maintain the ship's core energy systems. There's some heavy lifting involved, sailor, but you'll learn your way around the high-tech equipment. The UNN Lucille is looking for an ops training officer to learn the ship's navigation and data control systems. You'll get your feet wet with the high-tech systems, but also expect some heavy lifting.
They basically all seem to give you strength to some extent, except maybe the middle one. I might want to just do more hacking, I feel. I feel like I want to do more hackingman stuff. I actually don't even know if this like character has a gender. It's kind of unclear. There wasn't like an option to select your gender or anything. February 13th, 2112 or 2112. Your tour of duty aboard the UNN Lucille has concluded. You've spent a productive year. Captain Mayer was pleased with your work, especially with the initiative you showed in physical training. A friendly ensign showed you some back doors into the ship's primary data loop, and you spent your time off pumping good old-fashioned iron. You've gained +1 hack and +1 strength. Very good. Interesting structure to the beginning of this game. So we just do it again. Okay. That's interesting.
The UNN Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly discovered Class B comet approaching the outer solar system. You'll likely pick up some useful skills working with the high-tech navigation systems aboard this newly commissioned heavy cruiser.
Okay, so they explain it here. Yeah, cybernetic affinity proves your chances of successfully using the hack, repair, and modified skills. Also lessens the number of dangerous nodes when using those skills. I see. So if I want to keep doing hacking stuff, probably want to take the one on the far left there. Standard weapons increase amounts of damage you inflict with standard weapons. Maintenance determines how much you can improve the condition. Yeah. I already kind of explained that one before. So this one, what are you?
The UNN
Maintenance.
Pierce is ferrying liberated political prisoners back home from their detention near Saturn. The Pierce has been assigned a detachment of Marines and needs sailors to load, administer, and maintain the arms on board the ship. Laverne, Florida hosts the Navy's premier tactical training school. While maybe not as respected as the Marines facility at Fort Bush, there's a lot to be learned here.
I will give them this. This one does give you like a big boost to your weapons, right? It's like a +2. That's pretty significant. But obviously if I want to do more hacking stuff, this is the way to go. And also, like, there is a lot to be said for these games, and I do know a decent bit of how these games work, is that, like, yes, you can get, like, you know, higher, bigger stats and kill the things easier, and you can play the game that way. But usually these games are more interesting when you can, like, do the more esoteric skills, like your hacking and modifying stuff that you have and things like that. And typically when you can modify existing things you have and make them better, that is usually more powerful than just having a bigger number to hit harder. That's usually how these games are. So, like, yeah, I definitely think this is the way to go. Now, I just want to double check exactly what this said. So it says chances are better for these 3 things. And then makes hacking easier. Yeah, definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. Hey, Denton. Your tour of duty aboard the UNN Carfax has concluded. It was a good year for you, but not a great one for the Carfax. After taking a surprise hit from a small meteorite that separated from the larger mass, the Carfax was forced to limp home with 123 casualties, including the chief navigation officer. You stepped in and filled his shoes, and by the end of the year, you became quite skilled with the NeuroNav interface. You've gained +2 cybernetic affinity. I didn't notice the basketball. So sadly, no. Okay. I mean, at least I played basketball in Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. Alright, let's see. What are these? Okay. Agility determines your movement speed and reduces falling damage and weapon kickback. That is good. I do like agility. Endurance determines your maximum hit points and your resistance to radiation and toxins. I remember radiation and toxins being incredibly annoying in the first System Shock. I wonder how it pans out here. Research determines the efficiency of your research. Researching organs can yield useful information, and some items cannot be used without first being researched. Man, it kind of sounds like research is more interesting. The other two might have more generalized utility, but, like, research implies that I can find 6 secrets. I can find secret awesome items, and then, like, I can fucking research them and actually use them. So basically, when I explore better and find more stuff, I'm gonna be rewarded for that by being able to research shit. Is kind of what I'm getting from this, what this does. So that very much could be interesting. You say You say it involves a lot of waiting, though. For streaming, that's not as good then. For streaming a video game, that does sound a bit of a debuff. I do like agility. Moving faster is good in video game. Movement speed, good. Yeah. Let's see.
The Navy maintains
That's
a
a
survival training
+2.
school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, the 21.2% mortality rate. The Navy's Marine
Only a
Curie
+1 to
facility
research.
on Aquinas 4 is currently conducting research on a new strain of spaceborne virus that killed 220,000 citizens of New Atlanta. To lift the quarantine, we must determine how the virus pierced the city's micronanite shielding.
So it completes over time is what you're saying. So it's like a passive thing with research. So it's not like I'm just literally standing there doing nothing is what you're saying.
The Navy strongly encourages every sailor to undertake some amount of zero-G training. A year at the Yamamoto space station in Earth's orbit will more than suffice.
Man, this is +2 agility, though. And agility is good. I mean, endurance is also pretty good, too. But moving faster is good, and I like moving fast in my video games. I think I want the movement speed. And also less fall damage. Those are all good things. So I'm gonna go with the agility. I don't need that. I don't need fucking research. Yeah, I never played the original System Shock, but I did play the remake and did a full stream of it, so that was fun. Your tour of duty at Yamamoto Station has concluded. You certainly weren't prepared for the events of this year. Captain Willits was never popular with his men, but you never expected half the crew to mutiny. The taut days spent regaining control of the ship with the captain lent you a grace and agility you never knew you were capable of. Cool. And now we get into the game proper, from what it looks like. We're getting special video. And becoming part of history. Fuck yes. I love becoming part of history. It cannot be put on blue. Not a function. 5 months later, very far from Earth. 67 trillion miles. Got like a little worm snake thing there. So I guess this is supposed to be my character in the tube. Yeah.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Good presentation with these FMVs. Good job with that.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that?
I will do my best.
Keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
I will do my best to remember Deck 4.
radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo-recovery suite. Evacuate immediately.
Okay. We can go up here. I don't know which is the right way. Maybe there is no right way. No, there is clearly only one way to go. Search the corpse. I got nothing. Nothing in that corpse. Alright. Only one direction here. Yeah, it wasn't my first day. That is good.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Got an access card. Keep pressing that wrong button. Okay. Oh, we got a little thingy. That's our PDA or whatever. Okay. New code.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A.
45100.
Better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Oh, they're screaming. Very good.
Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo-recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
Got a wrench. Just like another video game.
There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit.
Oh, there it is.
That should open the airlock door. Be quick about it. The vacuum... Good. You've managed to get out before
Good.
the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
I see, I see. Lower left info tab includes a count of how many cybernetic modules and nanites you have. There's a button to call up your maps. Is it M? It is M. Do that. I got a thing, and I can do a mini map. Got a little mini map now. I'm gonna safely assume the mini map is new. And safely assume. Okay, so this is the rare stuff. I gotta be careful what I choose. Got my modules. Surprisingly, there was a mini-map in the OG. I see. Okay. I'm gonna assume tech is what I'm gonna be taking here. This one's just stats. Yeah, this is gonna get this going. I see. And then we got stats. So, modules 8. Are these all using the same thing? Yeah, it looks like it. Uh-huh, yeah, it is. Okay. So basically, I can distribute these as I so desire. I guess I gotta look at what these stats are actually doing. Like, just looking at them all right now. They kind of already explained it, but I'm just looking at it again to make sure. So I have 2 strength to start with. Determines just overall damage in hand-to-hand combat, like the wrench, I guess. And all armor and some weapons have a minimum strength requirement. Okay. And, yep, know what that does. We aren't doing psi. And this is agility, you just boost that up. Now, of course, because I already have a higher base stat for these two here, starting at 3, it costs more than what I currently have to get them to their next you know, thing. So, yep, I get the idea. So essentially, like, I can either boost my hacking or do one of these. Actually, no, I can't do these other ones because it's more than what I have right now. Okay, so repair can fix computer systems. Hey, Beck. Okay. We can improve turrets with maintenance. It's interesting. And improve charge on powered weapons. Repair's pretty expensive. It's like 10. I'll just go with hack, I guess. Like, out of what I have, that makes the most sense. Get that hack improved and I guess save the rest. Alright, cool. I guess there is the weapons thing we'll just look at briefly, just why not? Yep, start with a standard with 1, energy heavy. Yep, okay. Turn the lights on. This is where I came from, so. Hello, Rachel. I do be specializing in hacking. Got a log.
Hey, Doc. A security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Alright, so this was telling me about software. Help me perform various technical tasks such as hacking, repairing, and modifying. Higher levels of software provide greater bonuses to these operations, increasing chance of successes on any given node, and decreasing number of dangerous nodes. Okay. So this is basically all help topics that I already have, like, in my PDA, and they're just showing it in, like, the game, I think. Or am I collecting these? I don't know. I guess, yeah. I guess they're trying to make sure that players know what to do. They're making sure that they give them the best shot of knowing how to play the video game. That's cool.
Hey, Doc. A security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt in the recovery freezer.
So that's just the same. Now, can I stop those things from playing when I push the button again?
I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel
Now, look how
Station.
high resolution
Hey,
the space is. Space is so high resolution. As far as I know, I don't have a code for this unless it's a shared code as from before. What if I just hacked it, though? Initial difficulty, 70%. So it basically shows the breakdown of my base hack skill, the cyber stat, as an additional modifier, and then shows me the final difficulty at the end. I have 0 ice nodes. I guess ice nodes are probably like things you use to bypass hacking minigames and basically gets you a freebie, and you can just do the thing. No, these are like more characters than that. But the first one was like a variant of over 0451. Let's see. I'll just hack it. Oh, I see. That one did not light up. I see. Okay. So this cost 3. So it did get 3 of them. Nothing's happening, though. It says data transfer initiated. Okay. But I don't hear anything that's happening. So it didn't, I guess it didn't work. Around the corner doesn't count. Okay. For some reason I thought it would. Ah.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Oh, I got free shit. Very good. Three horizontal or 3 vertical. Good to know. So we got this implant thing. Not no explanation for what this does. I guess I assume it's just it's something I can charge that gives me this boost to my strength temporarily. I was kind of hoping there'd be a way to investigate to see what the item did. This is another booster. Okay. So I basically have to reset them a lot with the hacking. Okay. Otherwise, this appears to be a dead end. We got this. We got an elevator. Also, I can save my game. It does auto-save. That's good to know. There's the psionic amplifier, which I guess I'm not even going to be using, right? I mean, I can just take it out of my inventory whenever, but I'm not spec'd into it, right? So it's just going to be useless, I assume. Uh-huh. Okay. Spooky.
I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
There sure is a very BioShock thing. Yep. So there's 2 ways to equip things, huh? Move it to my slot. I may select equipped from the actions menu for that weapon. I can also I can use the quick menu to assign things. I typically like the idea of the quick menu. Oh, I see. So I can also just use my mouse wheel. Is that what they mean by quick menu, or do they mean this? What is this? Doesn't even do anything right now. I can just use my mouse wheel. That's good. Okay. Spooky. Yeah, so the glass broke. That is what I have heard, yeah. There was some of that with the first System Shock, but this is way more obvious about it overall. Turned on the lights. And all this is just stuff I looked at, so very good. So there's not a sprint in this, huh? So whatever I get is what I get here for... So this is the walk by holding down shift. Okay.
Well done.
Oh.
I'm uploading some more modules.
Got an enemy. Oh. We got enemies. Well, I did kill him. He asked for it. I was reading from David Szymanski, guy who made Dusk and other games. He was saying that you should turn off the music in this game. I don't agree. I like my rave music. I do, however, think that the rave music might be a little quiet. Maybe I want to turn up the rave music. Is there a way for me to do that? It's already at max. The master's a bit quiet. I actually kind of just want to make the game a little bit louder. Yeah. What if I want my rave music? Oh, there is a big boy in there. I was thinking, oh, wouldn't it be fun to hack this? But then Big Boy's here, and he'll just paste me as soon as I go through here.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection.
So that's where I need to go.
Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
Now, theoretically... Oh, no, they don't let you hack this one. So, I guess you can't hack anything. So, this is like a progression thing here, this area. Okay. So, not everything's hackable. Oh, spooky face. Spooky. Now, do we have a quick save? Most of these games have a quick save, and I like to abuse those. Let me take a look here. This is pretty standard for these types of games, by the way, so bear with me. A lot of looking at menus while I learn how to play the game, and... Oh, they have a push-to-talk in-game voice chat. This is all, like, controller bindings. Is this, like, the wrong section? I'm supposed to be looking in here instead? Keyboard bindings, there we go. Melee swing assist enabled by default. Okay. Okay. So we have like hotkeys to use some of the hypos and stuff. So H is the give me health panic button. Okay. Can reload on middle mouse or just with the R key. Got it. There's a last weapon button I can enable. So no bind by default. Okay, so otherwise you can just push the buttons for each type and it'll also work that way too. So you just do that too. Okay. And change the ammo type, the weapon setting. Got all these guns we don't have yet. Oh, you can stop email playback by pressing backspace. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I can just also do a hotkey to just play the unread log when I pick it up by pressing U. I'll try and remember that. I can split stuff with Alt. That's good. Quick save is Alt S. That's a bit of a strange binding, but I get it, I guess. The F keys are also not in use, but I could probably do Alt S. It's probably fine. I wonder, though, was the Q key used for anything? Because I have played some games where I just have the quick save bound on Q, which is a pretty handy spot for it. Maybe that would be a better option than Alt S. I don't think anything's bound to Q. Oh, you're right. Q is lean. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Then we'll do Alt-S. That's fine.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs, and when.
So basically, don't just pick all this shit up. So essentially, once I find out more of what to do with this shit, I come back here, and then I do shit with it. But right now, there's not a reason to pick it up. It's basically what the game's telling me. You'll find various chemical storerooms on board. You can use these chemicals to help you research various artifacts and organisms you come across. However, it's impractical to carry around every chemical you find. Each storage room will have a manifest in the form of a log, which tells you what chemicals are stored there. This way, when your research soft tells you it needs a specific chemical, you can return to the proper storage room to obtain the necessary chemicals. Okie doke. Oh. So it heals over time with the health thing. Wow, he died very slowly. Arm-piercing bullets picked up. Very good. This looks inviting. My understanding is much like the first System Shock, enemies will also respawn. I don't know exactly the mechanics on when and how they respawn, but I think in the first System Shock, it was mostly like when you revisited areas and it's been a while. It's typically how they structured it. Yeah. Pump station.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage
Oh, very good.
aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Okay, so I got some of my XP juice. And almost died. We got ourselves a nice turret here with a bunch of flammable explosives in front of it. Now, is this a good idea? That's what quick saving's for. No, it didn't do anything. Now, what's the quick load? Is there a quick load? Let's find out together. Yes, Alt-L. Okie doke. Look at how fast that is. Modern technology. Amazing. Hack skill 4 required to hack this turret. Okay, so not yet. Well, it's not okay, I was gonna say it's not active. Okay, there's one over there too. Okay. I already picked that up. Okie doke. Jesus. Well, I'm dead. Oh, that's the way to die. I was still holding the gun. Impressive. Oh, he just boots you to the main menu too. Okay. So with like the quick load not listed, I only see my manual and my auto. Well, my auto's more recent. Oh, my autosave replaces the quick load slot. I see, so they're shared. Gotcha. Can I close the doors? No? Doesn't really seem to be any way to avoid damage being down there. At least I'm faster. Yeah. I either want to hack them or I want to just blow them up. Essentially seems to be my choice there. And I can't hack them yet. I have a hack skill of 3, if I recall correctly. So 1 point away, but that could be a little while still. But we're learning. We're learning about the video game.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy
I'm gonna get rid of
any
this.
security cameras you
Never gonna
see.
use it. I don't need to cycle through that every time.
To power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Oh, okay. I guess they just really sneak up on you sometimes. Okay, so where am I? This way.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras.
Oh, there it is.
You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
He just runs in. Can activate the med bed to respawn. Did I go past the med bed? They just keep coming in droves, do they? Yeah, I know in System Shock 1 you could get a bed. I just haven't seen one yet. Door's locked. Dude was over there. That's who killed me last time. We got a little monkey man. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be dying a lot, huh? Hold on. Let's do that. Lots of death. Okay. Not much wiggle room on that.
Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras.
Yeah, I didn't find a security computer. Okay, security control station is this way. I see. I see what we're doing now. Okay. See, I didn't see that. Now I see that. Final difficulty is 50%. There's one ice node. Or the ice node's bad. Those are the things that get you. Yeah, I see. So I guess I can't hack it then, so I have to reset. I'm getting the idea. This isn't actually that complicated. You just have to reset it a lot. So it's kind of like luck-based. Okay.
Security system offline.
There, I finally got to use my hacking for something constructive. There we go. Yeah, the game told me about what happens when you, like, hit those. Yeah.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system.
Not anymore.
Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless.
So we're tired of hearing that line, so let's now save so we don't hear that again. There we go. Right. Are we sure this game is scary? Are you certain? Antitoxin hypo picked up. Another log.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
I'm having fun so far. There's always growing pains at the beginning of these, you know, we have to learn like a ton of shit and all that, but I'm getting there. I'm absorbing the information. Okay, so we have like a crate here that we have to hack, huh? Security crates. Some crates are specifically designed to hold dangerous, expensive, and/or sensitive materials. These crates are protected by a sophisticated security system, which must be hacked to get past to get at the goods inside. Critical failure causes a thermoplasmic charge inside the crate to explode, causing significant damage to all nearby. So if you don't do it correctly, I guess you just die. So this is like a save scum crate. And I guess if the alarm went off and I went next to this, it would blow up and kill me or whatever is kind of my understanding of how that works. Okay. Yeah. Early game stuff for this genre is always like a steep climb and it's rough at the first handful of hours. It gets... Yeah, I hear a dude. I don't know if he's gonna like attack me though, but I definitely... He's like over there. Whatever. Never mind. He's much closer than I thought. The fuck is he? Oh, hello. I have like no health. I have no healing either. Jeez. I got this soda. Okay, I'll look at that later if I have time. Yeah, angry dudes need to leave me alone. Okay, so I get 1 point of health back eating those. Very good. I didn't get rid of this. I want to get rid of that. Okay, now I hack. Now, lucky. What do I get? Nanites and more of the hypos. Hey, awesome. I need health. Yeah, I gotta get that space cola. Got an area down here. Can't get through the vent, though. No. Okay. I like the claw marks on this. That's fun. Clearly, there's shit in here, though. I don't have a way to open it right now. Okay. Cool. Alright, so what was this saying? At various places on board, you might find items described as unresearched object, yet referring to the research skill. Selecting the object you're into or dragging it into the research thing. Is that thing, maybe, or whatever? You may research the item. It takes time and requires you to locate various chemical elements, which you do. We do still have to use this to progress, allegedly, in the game. Use a chemical or drag it into your research thing to feed it into the research device. You may quickly open the research by blah, blah. Okay. I'll be notified when it's done. I see. So I don't have any... I do not have the research skill, though. Not yet, anyway. The game is almost like implying like I need to... I need to know research to progress. But... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, software module. That's going to be important, right? We're talking about those before. So these are the notes to help keep track of my objectives. Is that good or bad? Gotta get the crew card. Biopsy and medical. Gotta get another code. And I have to go to deck 4. It's the main thing. Okay. This is more of like the maze elements that the first game had. Very reminiscent. Not to this most severe extent of what it was in the first game, but it's definitely present. Nothing really going on in here. Kind of just a area to chill out. Maybe enemies show up here sometimes. Oh, there's a little hidden medical hypo. Very good. And I heard noises. That's the replicator, which we use our nanites.
These missions should have been scrubbed before it left Earth. We've been unable to contain the reactant coolant leaks on Deck 1. I've put an order requiring hazard suits down there. I know you think this would cause a panic, but it's better than giving everybody radiation sickness, don't you think?
I can also hack the replicator. That's neat.
Access needed.
Do not have access to research and development. Oh. We got friends down here, chat. Next to explosive barrel. I think those might have been wasted. I think there might have been an auto-aim enabled. Is there an auto-aim enabled by default? I don't want auto-aim for a gun. Aim scale, is that what that means? Yeah, I think that's what that means. Yeah, I don't need the help. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. It's fine. Because that was messing up my shot. I wanted to shoot the explosives, not the guy. Okay. Actually, what we do? Roll saves. There we go. Hope everyone's enjoying the video game. I am. So we got a ladder. Didn't need it though. Agility probably helped. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty weak on the health side. Not a shock. No shock there. Only systems being shocked. Okay, we got another crate hack. The one's easier and there's no ice nodes, so it's basically free. It's more nanites, cool. Hacking's pretty good so far. Oh yeah, I'm sure lots of people lurk and chill. Especially for a game like this, I get it. And we're still early into the game, you know, like it's a slow wind up. Lots of tutorial stuff, lots of me absorbing the mechanics. It's kind of expected. It's an RPG. It takes its time. There are different types of streams, essentially. Like, they got a different vibe to them. So what's the deal with, I assume that I just get better deals. So I need a hack skill 3 for that. So I don't have a hack skill 3, I have a hack skill 2. Let me double check that stuff, actually. Okay, so it actually isn't telling me here. Where does it freaking tell me that info? Oh, there. 2 notches. Okay, so it's not by number, it's by notches. So yeah, hack skill 2. Okay. Oh. Did that reset? It implies like it reset. Is that why it said security blah blah blah? Huh. So I guess it's only temporary? That's kind of annoying. Good to know, but it doesn't like stay that way. So that's good to know. That's why it said it went online. So I guess there is a lot of reason to just destroy the fucking cameras, huh? That does make sense. That's that room again. And this was the fun room with the turrets, which we don't have a reason to go down into as far as I know. Okay. I'm learning the lay of the land. That's the code we need. Cool music playing again. Okay, we didn't go in here. This is the areas we haven't been to. We got another one of these. Easy.
Security system offline.
Get some ammo. This is the station 1. Game looks good. This is like a remaster that's very tastefully done. That's how I would describe this. It's very tastefully done.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours.
Wow.
I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Where'd he go? He was going this way. What? The dude, like, disappeared. I saw him. There he is.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Got a game player. Swinekeeper picked up. That's the power. Oh, so they want me to go to the turret room to recharge. So that's the reason to go back to it, to get the battery.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard
That's the
suits
security
went, so
camera.
I'm used to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
You know what? It kind of makes a lot of sense to just fucking... Yeah. So probably the real tactic to do here is... for my build anyway, hack security system, find camera or cameras, break them, destroy them while they can't do anything about it, and then I don't have to rehack them every time I come through an area. And they're just gone. And that's where the dead battery, we'll get the battery put into. Okay. Yeah, and this just talks about the recharging thing again to make sure the player knows what to do. Uh-huh. And I think the maintenance skill, they said, yeah, like beyond their normal capacity, yeah. Okie doke. So the game basically wants me to go down into the fun room. We didn't go that way, did we? No, we still haven't gone that way. Oh. He's not having a good time. Another object. Okay.
I got called up around
Oh, we got a code.
to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck.
Maybe not a code.
I
No, it's
told
just
him
like
I
a
should go see
name.
Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Blah-de-da.
Yeah, this game has very good art direction, and the remaster very clearly is doing its best to honor that. I like the rave music, it's fun. The sci-fi rave music is a good time. I can understand, I guess, the take of, like, more spooky horror atmosphere by not having the music at all. Ah, so this is it.
Xerxes authorities shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
So no more going back to the main menu. Okay, so it's just automatic. I walk on it and now I'm good? Because I don't see anything to interact with. So I guess that's it. Okie doke. Oh wait, yep, here. There we go. Alright. Cool. There are probably a lot of situations where I'm still gonna just use the quick load and shit, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh shit. Who the fuck's shooting? You have a gun? Oh, you have a gun. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're gonna try that out. I keep my stuff, so... Tough guy. Oh, he gave me that broken shotgun. Terrible and broken. And how was he able to use it, huh?
Security system on.
Yes, that one came back on. So we'll do it one last time. And then we'll make sure we break the camera this time.
Security system offline.
Very good. Oh, there's another dude. Yeah, breaks upon user death. Exactly. Oh. Yeah, I don't expect to want to even bother with it, so personally I'm good with ditching it. Right. So I think it was in here. One of these areas was nearby. I think it just maybe just further down. Here we are. No, I'm getting a little confused. Yeah, this was the dead end. Never mind. That was the dead end. Oh, the recycling thing. That's the thing in this game too. Well, it looks like it despawned anyway, so whatever. I don't see it anymore. I guess they don't keep that in the memory for very long. I mean, they kept this in the memory, but I don't see the other thing anymore. I don't know where it fucking went. I thought it just dropped here, but... whatever. Well, I haven't seen a recycler yet, so... it's very early into the game. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, here's where I need to be to recharge the thing. So... armor piercing, huh? Now, there was a funny button for that. Let me see what it was to change the ammo type. Weapon setting, and then B and F. Okay. Anti-armor shows it on the bottom right what armor, what ammo type it has. Okay. Making good use of that lean function. No more of that, okay. I guess that's how it's done. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I am feeling pretty good about just getting agility like I did. Imagine me moving slower than this. I don't know if I'd want to play the game that way. Don't know about that one. Okay, so go back here. Hey, Surface Tenchi. Well, I didn't play the original game. I can't really tell you. It runs really well, and it's not exploding my stream when I'm doing all of the things that I do with my stream.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Okay, so that's those things, the XP things. No, not yet. I do know there are some bugs, but they're not related to anything that I use. Oh, there's like some AMD related bugs, apparently. Activate bulkhead. Oh, I figured this would load into a new area, yeah.
Good. You've managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't been butchered yet.
It's running really well. I can do all this stuff with my stream smoothly. I can do the 1440p streaming. I can record it locally in 1440p. I can do all that. Everything's working like it's supposed to. The game runs at 240 hertz locked on my end. I'm pretty happy about all of these things.
Intruder entering medical sector A. Intruder, many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Oh, is Shodan pretending to be somebody else? Is that who the pretending to be the doctor? That'd be a fun little twist. That's talking about psi stuff I'm not doing. I know Digital Foundry didn't have any issues with the co-op, because that's my new respawn location. Can use the surgical unit, and I use the nanites, so that's not free. Once again, healthcare is not free. In the first System Shock, it actually was. But yeah, okay, so that ain't free. So when I use that, I gotta actually pay for that.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them
I've seen one of those already.
in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Yeah, they're getting some implications here. This Polito person might be Shodan. That'd be fun. Oh, spooky lights flickering. But yeah, basically, chat, when I'm saying things, I'm not looking for an answer, right? I'm just commenting and being a streamer and saying the things, okay?
Potential threat detected.
Uh-oh.
Potential threat
Okay. We'll reload that. Yeah, I did a full playthrough of the first remaster, or rather remake, on stream. It's on YouTube. It's all on the YouTube. It's just more things I'm not using. Yeah. So radiation basically works the same as it does in the first game. I'm hearing like the oh, it's over there, the fucker. I didn't see a place to hack though. I must have missed it.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
At least I thought I'm just looking. Is it anywhere? Maybe I'm not where I can, not in a place where I can find it. That's cool. So we got turrets down there. I'm just exploring. I'm going to reload. I'm just looking around quickly to see if there was something. That's fine. I went with the Marines. I'm like basically hyper investing into hacking. Anything that improves the hacking is where my stats have been prioritized, so. Yeah, don't see anything for security yet, so I guess I just don't have access to it right now. I gotta look deeper. I know we went this way, but I didn't really like look at anything, so. Talking about weapon maintenance. Here, monkey. I get him, yeah, it told me about that already with the turrets. Messy. Another one of those. Got more modules. Probably have enough to get another upgrade to something now. So a lot of those were 15 before. They have some chips on them. Circle units. If you attach a surgical unit activation key to one, to one what? Most surgical units on board are used for diagnostic purposes. However, if you attach a surgical unit activation key to one, oh, just a key, like it's like an item, maybe used to heal you of all damage conditions. Beware that these are not easy to locate. Okay. All right. That's where the turret popped out. Fun times with turret. Doesn't seem to be much else going on here. Largely seems to be a dead end other than the loot we got. Cool. Some software. It's not installed.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
So, these keys are like a one-time use, is my understanding. So, like, that's one right there. It says that it's incomplete. Interesting. Okay, there's the thing over there. Cool. Yes, this is the standard key card stuff. We don't have the key card, so. Yeah, they are intelligent, so it is a bit odd, for sure. Yeah, that one's activated already. So I guess you can just reuse those and they cost like a bit of nanite or whatever. Yeah, and this was where I got screwed over by security cameras and ambushes of enemies. And I couldn't find a way to, Yeah, okay, only one shot for those. That's good. That one at least wasn't that durable, so that's something. Yeah, they didn't seem to give me any opportunity to shut down the security system yet. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't have an ability to research anything yet, so these are just kind of useless for the time being, or potentially forever. Who knows? Hearing those monkeys again. Oh, shit. Oh, that was what happened last time. It's scripted. So yeah, some of the stuff in this game is scripted. Definitely. Like with how some enemies show up and shit like that. And a monkey brain. Another one? There's like 3 of them. Shit. I was just the one. I really enjoy that these just have like stock sounds. Those monkeys hit pretty hard with their fucking beams. Jesus. Fucking dumb monkey. Oh my god. Okay, this is going poorly. You have a gun too? Okay. A lot of enemy. A lot of enemy. Yeah, I'm getting a bit strapped in inventory, so I might have to drop some shit. I also can eat these. Let's eat these. Delicious. That looks like that's radiated. Heard a noise, and it looks green. I don't know how safe that is. Alright, now I can do this. Okay, now I can be in this room and look at things and hack this crate. Cool, I got bullets. How was the Mountain Dew research room? Oh yeah, they said in like the product page and in interviews that they improved the models and the textures. Yeah, radiation. Alright, so it's killing me. Yeah, that's just how it worked before in the first game. The good news is I'm like right next to a medical place, so I either just die and respawn, or I do this funny little thing. 5 nanites used in healing. I have 183, 163. I can barely see with those numbers. They're kind of small. Is there a way to like scale the HUD? Like a lot of this is kind of tiny, and I also want chat to be able to see it better, maybe. And like a way to just make this bigger. Like some of it's an appropriate size, but other parts are like kind of small. Not seeing anything. I mean, it probably wouldn't be in this section, but I just look everywhere. I've played too many computer games where they just tuck things in weird spots. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for HUD scaling. I prefer if there were HUD scaling, because the HUD is quite small. Even at like 1440p is like kind of a bit tiny. Like me being unable to see these numbers very easily at all from a pretty close distance to a 24, I think it's 24 inch like 1440p monitor. It's kind of like not great. Like I like to be able to have more legibility with the text here, personally. But yeah, either way, recharging my health and shit was cost basically nothing, so I'm pretty good with that. Oh yeah, wands. Interesting. So this loops back to where I was before because I went to this room. So let's go this way. And yeah, the color choice isn't good. I would like want that to be like more contrast, like make that like yellow or something. I don't know, or red. At least give me the option. It's kind of my thought process on that. There might have been something to loot in that desk too. Maybe in one of these other things. The hacking thing was definitely the big thing in general. I think we do have yeah, the antitoxin hypos, I assume, probably work to combat the radiation. That high-res space. High-resolution space. Oh. Hello. Okay, that just goes right in there. So now we just have armor. Very good. Haven't found a fabricator yet or anything, like a recycler. Or... haven't spotted one of those yet. Sure, I'll find one eventually. Oh, turret. Don't have any armor-piercing ones, so I guess going with standard. We don't have a ton of ammo, but we gotta deal with this somehow. You know what is cool? Is that you can hack the turret from a distance. I think that's pretty cool. Like, I actually didn't notice that till just now. That's pretty handy, so you don't actually have to make contact with them. That will be really great when I get 2 more points into hacking. That'll be pretty awesome. So far, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot, as I largely expected that I would. It's not my first immersive sim, and this one's always been very prestigious. And I enjoyed the first one quite a lot. So, oh, not good enough. Oh, got the alarm.
What is a drop of rain compared to the strength of the storm?
What is a thought compared to...
Well, that's Shodan. Shit. Damn monkeys, damn it.
which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
Well, that didn't go very well. 10 nanites used in reconstruction. I see, so that is also not free. It's all still pretty cheap overall, so I see the alarm in the left there, so it kind of just goes down. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have not been able to find a way to shut that shit down. Would have been nice, but I've been looking and looking and looking, and I haven't found anything. So I guess we're just dealing with that problem right now. It is like MGS a bit, yeah. So I was managed... oh, shit. I stunned him a little bit, but he recovered pretty fast from that. Managed to get a cheap shot on me. Definitely a long alarm. Very lengthy. I guess not all security systems are going to be easy to find. Alright, it's done now.
Security alert terminated.
That took a while. Watch it just get activated again. High radiation area. Oh, fun. With monkey included.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
The game's got very good atmosphere. I'm digging it.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
So, we might have to just go through this. Hey, Xander. Welcome. We do have one of these. No toxins detected. You can't, like, boost your resist. You have to use it on when it's necessary. Okay.
Radiation hazard.
Still says no toxins detected, so maybe you don't actually have a way to deal with that.
Health low.
Yeah, that doesn't work on that. Okay. It's not how that works. Uber King Kai, thank you for the Woo redeem. Woo. Hope you enjoyed your Woo redeem today. Well, that radiation wasn't too bad. I actually already wore off. The other one did me in way more. You know, actually, I haven't really even been looking at the minimap too much, but surprisingly, or not so surprisingly, this game is, generally speaking, easier to navigate than the first game. Big shocker to those who know what the first game is like, I'm sure. Probably a very shocking revelation to learn of such a thing. The first game was definitely not a hell maze. I mean, I like the first game a lot, and I will definitely replay it at some point, but, like, that is quite the... That first game was quite the maze. Hey, me. Yeah. No, there is no motion blur. Whatever you're seeing is just probably whatever 60 hertz or 60 FPS looks like on your end. As far as I know, there shouldn't be anything like that. No. Night Dive isn't really one to add motion blur to games. So, pretty simple settings for graphics on this remaster. There's not, like, a huge amount going on here. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I'm either just been blind or I've just never noticed, like, a, Oh, there it is. Oh, that's where it was. I probably don't need to do this anymore, but... Yeah, I sure had a hard time finding this fucking thing. Oh, whatever, Oh, I see there's a timer on the left that tells me how long it's off. Well, either way, I think I got rid of all the cameras. But, yeah. That would have been good to find sooner. Yeah, they're definitely among the best. I didn't go down here, because I got distracted by being attacked constantly. So there is... Yeah, I went that way, that's what I did. So I looped and I went over there. That's what happened. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was like a ladder, but I guess it is. Oh, that's our thing, so we can get to the next area.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Oh. Oh. There's a thing up here. Well. I didn't notice this. Three ice nodes on this. This has got to be a good one, chat. Also might mean it'd be very hard to hack. Very luck-based. There we go. Oh, that's why it was tough, because you got another pistol in here. I see. Yeah, I wish I had a stronger reference point, but that's what Digital Foundry's for. They did make a video. So I assume they probably did some comparisons and stuff. I didn't watch it because, like, I'm playing the game today anyway, so it's like, why would I even spoil myself on the game at all? So I didn't bother watching their video. But they probably have some comparisons. Yeah, okay, so we know what we're doing. Excuse me, I'm just getting some shit off of my mouse pad. You know how it is. You just get random crumbs and shit, and you gotta, like, wipe it off. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, like, the use of the color and the lighting in this game. Very good. Very strong aesthetics. I really like all, like, the uses of, like, the blue and, like, just, like, not overly well lit. They have, like, a good balance here. It's possible there might still be some stuff in here, but it's not critical, and I don't want to radiate myself to death. I don't really feel the need to. I think I'm good on that. Anyway, I'm looking for the beginning of this area, so here it is. Perfect. And that'll get me in here. I have a question for those who've played this game. I will not be asking many explicit questions, but I feel like this is a necessary one to ask. When I upgrade my character stats, can I only do it in that one area near the beginning of the game? Or will there be another area I can do that in? Just curious if I have to do backtracking to upgrade my character, or if there just be other places like that at other points.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Here's more? Okay. Oh, we got art in here. Remember art chat? Magnificent. Magazine. What does this do? I guess it's just for fabrication or whatever. Or recycling.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
So just as a heads up, I might have a storm here. Let me check the forecast. Because there's some pretty dark clouds. And just look. Light rain forecasted. Expect to start 37 minutes. Okay, so no, like, thunderstorm warnings, at least on whatever the shit that the iPhone uses. Okay. Because we have had some thunderstorms lately, and I just wanted to, like, just mention that, like, oh, beware, I might get a power outage or a surge or something. But supposedly not gonna happen. Oh, look, we got a bunch of food. Happy hour. 1 drink free. Wow. Generous. All kinds of fun. So yeah, these don't stack. That's like another fun thing about this. Nothing stacks.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Frag grenade rounds. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I need another skill and a hack for that. Yeah, I'm having a lovely time with the video game. No complaints, really. Some things are very much the same as the first game, and I'm kind of just reacclimating myself to it.
Security system online.
Other stuff's a little different, has a learning curve. I feel like I'm starting to get over the hump of learning how all the stuff in the game works, though, so, like, we should be making some good progress. Rifled shotgun slugs picked up. Fun. Very fun. Yeah, it's very rare to...
Items dropped.
Oh, it just automatically drops the thing when you can't... I see. Well, we are already full on health, so whatever. Yeah, a lot of, like, the first, like, hour and a half in particular was me just doing tutorials and reading a lot of shit. And there's probably still more to learn, but I'm getting much more confident in how I'm playing the game now. Psionic upgrade unit. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. It's just right here. At least some of it is right here. So you can't... Yeah, it's all around here. Okay. So this is another area where you can just do the upgrades. I was wondering about that because I definitely have enough to get a point in at least one other thing. Oh, okay.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Yeah. Maintenance tool, version 1 hacking software. I don't think I have this unless I... Do I even need it? I don't know. I guess that's what quick saving's for. Do I need you?
Please make your selection.
Oh, I do. Okay, so that just automatically equipped. Yeah, hacking software provides a bonus to your hack skill. Yep. And it does not help for meeting minimum skill requirements. So I guess in other words, this is useless to me then. I think. This is for like people who don't have points in hacking. Is that my understanding? Or maybe it just helps my chances. It could be that. Maybe it like helps my odds. Because I guess basically maybe what it is it's still useful because it'll make the hacking odds better. Yeah, it'll make the hacking odds better, but it won't let me like hack a turret if I can't hack a turret. Or like whatever else. So it's just a boost, but it's not going to do the... yeah, gotcha.
There. Please make your selection.
Right. Yeah, so you have 22 of these. Okay. So I guess they have an undo button. That's interesting. You can like potentially respec or only when you're... I don't know. Okay, so here's another question, chat, just to save myself a potential huge amount of time. I have no points in research. Do I need 1 point in research in order to progress in this game? Because the game did talk about how I had to research shit. At least it implied that I had to. Do I have to? Is that actually required to progress to the next part of the game? Just that's the one thing I want to know. Because they kind of implied like the answer was yes. But I wasn't, like, entirely sure. As I could just get a point in research and maybe late game, but not early. Because I can just get 4 in hacking right now, and then I can hack turrets and shit. Which I would like to do, like, and be able to hack, like, a lot more things, so... Just go all in on that. I'm fine with just going all in on that right now. Get the benefits early, right up, straight up. And then plus it'll make hacking other shit easier, right? So I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll definitely, like, start putting points into other shit, too. I just wanted to have the ability to, like, basically hack all of the things in the immediate area. Wanted to take full advantage of that. Like the camera in BioShock, yeah.
Items dropped.
Okay. And this is for my just stats in general, which I definitely want to put points into my stats. For sure, for sure. That'll be a good one. OS upgrade unit. Choose one upgrade. Interesting. Movement speed increased by 15%. 3 extra inventory slots. So this is just like free. So when you just find these, you can just get a permanent upgrade. That's pretty cool. All these options. Automap displays position of all enemies. Filled in for each sublevel. Improves that. Makes that cheaper. Replicators are easier to hack. Items from replicators are 20% less in cost. You can extract the diagnostic or repair module from destroyed robots and use it to heal. These all sound really good. I can make melee better. And this is just even more hacking. But it's only for security computers. Invisibility to robots when security hacked. It's pretty good. This is pretty good. Hand-to-hand damage. Just more HP. 2 implants at once of different types. That's fun. Haven't found implants yet. One-time bonus of just 20 more modules. Movement speed's a good one. Pack rat's always good. Just less bullshit from radiation and other stuff. All of these are really compelling. Like, man, chat, man, does it just make me think about how fucking bad a lot of modern games are when it comes to shit like this. Where it's like, Ubisoft will be like, 2% chance to get this thing under this hyper-specific condition. Whereas this, it's like, oh yeah, you just get like a whole other ability. Or like, oh, you just like get like fucking like a whole big percentage to your HP bar. Like, you can go from 35 to 45. Like, good lord. Such a difference. But yeah, like pretty much outside of obviously the psionic stuff, which I'm not doing on this playthrough, all of these are like really good. Like, I could pick like any of these and I would get something out of this. Like, there's not like a wrong choice here. It's just a matter of what I give a shit about. And I think that's awesome. Like, this is how you do it. This is how it's done. Like, all of these are compelling. Like, especially the replicator one and the security expert one, and that implant one could be really good. But also just moving faster is awesome too, right? Like, they're all really good. Like, I don't really like feel like picking one of these is like gonna fucking screw me over or something, right? Like, outside of this psionic one, right? Like, all of these are like really good. And I think that's just great game design. So I guess it's just a matter of whatever I prefer, right? Like, going faster is pretty great. I do like movement speed. Saves you a lot of time in these games. The hacking stuff, I feel like maybe the hacking thing this security expert one might be the best. Because it's going to make, like, just all of that shit easier for me. And if there's, like, an area with, like, the worst motherfucking robots, like in the first game, like, if it's like the first game at all with just robots just being an absolute evil hellfuckers, this makes my life a lot easier. And this one's just more of an economy thing. Yeah, and, you know, of course, just more inventory space is always good. So it's a tough decision. I'm sure more of these are going to pop up throughout the game, of course, but I'm just thinking about what helps me the most right now. But it's tough. It's tough. See, movement speed's really good when I've been using the wrench because it lets me, like, you know, more easily approach enemies and shit and save ammo that way. There isn't a wrong decision, essentially, outside of taking the psionic thing. They're all really solid. I feel like because I've specialized a lot in hacking already, I don't think I need the extra help on security computers. The invisibility to robots sounds pretty awesome, but, like, I don't know if I need it. I think I feel pretty okay with, I I think taking the extra movement speed, because it's gonna, through the playthrough, save me a shitload of time. And being able to just get more quickly out of danger is pretty awesome. Storage is always great. So I think probably, like, it's gonna be down to these two. Either more storage or just faster movement speed. Probably... I think for now, I'm just gonna take, I'm gonna take the movement speed. Like, a lot of the stuff I have in storage is, like, junk. But I could just save and test the movement speed. So, like, what is it right now? It's like... Yeah, so it's like that. It's definitely a noticeable boost. I do quite like this. I do like moving faster. This is quite nice. Now, the game does have a caveat to this. I don't think it improves your backing up. So that is one downside, but that's just game balance stuff so that you can't, like, abuse melee even more. Strafing is also not faster, so the only time that movement speed makes a difference is when you're holding forward. Otherwise, you just move at the same speed when you strafe and when you go backwards. So, important things to keep in mind. I do like the movement speed, though. That's good.
Security system
15% difficulty on that, by the way. Yeah, I definitely feel like since that other thing I would have taken would have made this easier, I don't need the help. Being invisible to robots would be cool, but, like... I think that's... I definitely think this is definitely a good pick that I did. Okay, so what's this? A ketchup Gatorade.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Can't hack this one either, okay. So you gotta go to Deck 4 for that. I mean, I have to go to Deck 4 anyway for other reasons, so... It's not like, the game isn't pushing me in that direction anyway. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm having a great time with the game. Having a great time, as I expected.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence.
I mean, I have it turned off, though.
The many demands your capture or destruction.
Kind of an empty threat when I have it all turned off right now. Other than whatever your scripted bullshit is. You do not have access to the system. Or do I? Oh, hello. Oh, can't carry that right now. That's fine. Wow, hacking sure got a lot easier, chat. So that basically just resets the security thing, I guess, or no? It gave me something. Oh, this. It gave me access to this.
Items dropped.
Medical kit. I think I kind of need that. All these, like, guns are taking up too much space. There we go. Oh, and more armor. So, it's different from this. So basically, this is just like a spare if I didn't find the other one. Or I can just, like, not upgrade or repair this and just use the other one I already have. I have way too many of these things, and I may never fucking use this shit, so let me just get rid of it. I'm sure someone in chat's like, no, don't fucking do it. Holy shit, you're fucking up. Oh my god, you need to get research later. And you need to research every single little organ. Or else you fucked it up and you're doomed. But it's okay. cool. Yeah, it's okay. I see you over there. I'll let you just hang out there for now. So that's like one of the cameras. Hold on. Okay, so they do get alerted to your presence when you shoot a gun. I figured as much. Looks like that combat armor's doing some work.
Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Ew.
Toxic hazard.
Oh, apparently that's hazardous. That was bad. I should have just left that alone. Now it's harming me. Can I, yeah, I can get rid of that. If only I was doing a psi build, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Not electrical water. I can hack this to, get this back. The timer's getting low. Isn't that pretty awesome? That's pretty awesome. I'm enjoying the hacking so far. No regrets on the build yet. It's all been good. Art. Remember art? Wow.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector.
Yeah, which I don't have access to yet.
Backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
There it is. And I got another game player.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
All right, so I already got them. It was like 5. It's funny because AI does exist, right? It's one of the core parts of the plot of the System Shock games with Shodan and shit like that, right? So it is kind of funny when you think about it. That there's not like AI art. They got tired of the slop. This is cool. Gonna have to be a way up there. Ah. And say watch out for explosives. Uh-huh. Well, well, well. What do we have here but some more secrets? I guess I don't have to take fall damage here. That's the power of agility, I'm sure. Oh, never mind. There's some fall damage. Are you looking for secrets? I am looking for secrets. Thank you for asking. There we go. Higher movement speed made that a little more tricky, maybe. Oh, yeah, I know that AI gen is, like, on its way out. Ooh, more modules. It's very clearly been on the death throes for quite some time. Is that, like, a repaired shotgun? Hold on, I can eat these now. Well, that's taking up 3 slots, huh? Not 2. Yeah, it's taking up all 3. Wow. I should definitely use the ammo on that and get rid of it. That one has the worse condition than the other one. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. What's the shotgun situation? Can I fucking see it? Okay, so this one's not broken. It's in 4 condition, so this one actually would be worth keeping. Good to know. Although it's not on the equip thing. There's a triple mode. Maybe I had to... Item requires standard of 3. Oh, so I can't use shotguns yet. I see. So I'd have to get my, my weapon skill up. I think it starts at a base of 1, right? Yeah, start at a base of 1. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Still a good find, though. We got some more XP stuff. We got those modules. Pretty important. We also got access to that room. The R&D sector back in the first area we started in. Not sure how much, what else I can do here right now. I felt like I kind of looked all over the place here. Oh, they just have a pistol chilling up here, by the way. I don't really need it, though. Yeah, you gotta be able to know how to pump a shotgun. It's true. It's true. You know how to tenderly pump it. Oh, we did miss a few things.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
That's a lot of noise.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Can't do anything with that. Okay. Yeah, the game's pretty minimal on music overall. Yeah, this was just a big food stash area. Wasn't really anything of terrible consequence in here. However, I could, like, drop that for a sec. Eat these for some free health. There we go. There we go. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Oh, I can't interact with these. Huh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I heard monkey. I knew I heard monkey. Security system's back, by the way. I don't know if there are any cameras I might have missed. Probably. I haven't been paying as much attention to those as I should be. I don't have... I have some I can spend on stuff. So the next tier of hacking is pretty expensive. It's 25. I'm not, like, super in a big rush to get, like, hacking to max, because nothing in the game has required more than 4 so far. Yeah, so I'm not too concerned. Might consider upgrading the weapon situation. I don't know. Don't know yet. The wrench has been doing pretty well for me.
Please make your selection.
I can't complain too much on that end.
Security system off.
Thanks for the follow. And that's the thing we don't have the password for. So basically, the game's just telling me to go back to where I was before. What was over here again other than evil monkeys? I think we explored everything over here. We had that. We had these for some more health if we wanted it. That's cool. And that we already looked at. Oh, this just brings me back to medical. So what the fuck was this other place? What was over here? Bulkhead science. Okay, so this is the whole other area. With groovy music. It seems like this loops over to the other areas anyway. Yeah. Sort of. Remember Citadel? I remember Citadel. Okay, yeah, we're close to R&D. Yep. This is actually where we should be going.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Oh, that's a turret. That's bad.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Yeah, so we're back here. So, R&D. A couple of different ways to get there. It is bad to get hit by 45 caliber bullets. Yeah. It's not the best thing ever. I need to actually get my respawn going. So we actually have to go to medical or whatever the fuck and get that situation sorted. Because I don't want to have to respawn back there if I'm like in a situation where I'm forced to die or something. So I guess that was a different camera from last time. Yeah, because I guess it didn't go that way or something. Must have been one I just missed, because I don't think that the other camera didn't respawn, so just missed one. Not exactly sure if I remember exactly where the... Oh, there's some shit over there. Oh, I just took fall damage. Brilliant. Well, either way, I'm trying to find a medical area. Attempting to. And I found some goodies up there. I guess you're probably, like, ideally meant to use the psionic shit to, This is the beginning area. Yeah, I found some secrets, chat. Now I'm like, ooh, secrets. I gotta get secrets. Easily distracted. Yeah, see, there's shit over there. Obviously, that pole skill that I don't have is the easier way to get that. I don't even know if I can get this without that skill. It doesn't really seem like that's very possible right now. Because I don't have, like, an easy way to get up there to land on anything. I don't have, like, any leverage. And I can't seem to jump. Like, I'm trying to jump from here and it's not really letting me. It just, yeah, as soon as I try to, like, get near the edge, I fall. It's not letting me do it. Oh, there we go. It's just kind of awkward, I guess. Yeah, that's good. We got bullets. I like bullets. Yeah, of course. You gotta, like, you know, make the player feel good about their investment. Pretty normal. Could put a point into guns. I don't know what I'm doing yet with, like, combat is the thing, so I'm kind of a little hesitant to pump points into that. I can do something with my stats. I don't know. I assume hand-to-hand also applies to the wrench. And also strength determines inventory capacity, it says. So, like, if I put a point into this... I get up 3 more slots. That's a pretty good exchange for that minimal investment. I think that's a good investment. I'll do that. Nothing else, just so I can carry more shit. Yeah, so I already looted all this and looked at this, I assume. Okay. Now I just have to get out of here again. Yeah, we already looked at all that. It's the beginning area. Just use this, I guess, and get out, I think. You think the speed boosters are permanent? Like these items I pick up and shit? Like, this thing? Hold on, let me look. What was that doing? Like, I don't have a speed stat, right? I don't know what that's changing exactly. Making me a lot faster. But I don't like see a timer on it anywhere. Is it like, where is it? No, the bottom left's for the security. That's not for the buff. Oh, it turned off anyway. So it's gone. So it is temporary. I don't really see the indication on it though. Whatever. Anyway, getting all turned around here. Gotta look at the map. We're going this way. And we gotta respawn our medical positioning here. That's the chemical storeroom. Let me hack you again, just in case. Easy.
Security system offline.
Going this way. 5 minutes? Okay, cool. Or we're not going this way. Man, I'm starting to get a teensy bit lost just trying to find my... Oh, here it is. Oh, it already saves it. So it's not like the first game where you have to, like, reset it. Okay, well, that's good to know. I don't have to worry about it then. It's just automated. As soon as I pushed it the one time. This is where I was before. And there was the turret over there. Now, I don't care about anything over there yet, as far as I know. I just want to get to R&D. I think I took a different, longer way around to get there, and this is, like, maybe a shortcut. I don't have any armor-piercing rounds. I do have, like, these proximity grenade rounds, but I don't think you can just throw those, right? Let me see. No. Didn't look like it. Oh. It's almost like the game knew what I was supposed to be doing here. Now, I can hack the turret. I don't know how safe it is, but we do have the ability to do that now. So let me, like... Okay, it's not active, so it won't let me do it beforehand. That's kind of lame. Oh, wait, is it going to be turned off because of security? Okay, so, oh, I see. Okay. I understand.
Unit M101 compromised.
Now, does anyone know if that's permanent? Or is that also on, like, a timer of sorts? Kind of curious. Because it doesn't seem to tell me. Okay. Oddly enough, there is no shortcut here, it seems. It's just kind of a dead end. Unless that's it. Unless there's a way to... Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Kind of stuck. Oh, I unstuck. This is a little awkward. I don't know if the game's intending for me to go this way. Not really letting me move. I don't think that they would want me to do this. It almost looked like this is the intended way. Like, you could just get up through here. But there's no interaction or... And this won't break. So I guess not. It's a little disappointing. The first game was kind of better about that. Oh well. Guess we'll have to go the long way around or whatever. Try and find it. This was all a dead end. Where we recharged our shit at. How's it going, chat? How's your day been? Not much to report on my end. It's been pretty relaxed. Oh, we can make navigation markers? What? Oh, they're like where I'm positioned. One at a time, maybe? I see. That's neat. Well, we just learned a new thing by pressing the wrong button. You're freezing? You must live in a very different part of the world than most of my viewers. Yeah, this is all dead end. Nothing over here. Kind of looking at this map and deciphering it. I think I see where I'm supposed to be going. I think I see. Gotta go through here. Or here. Already looked at all that shit, right? Yeah. Although there is this, like, vent thing. I don't think I... Did I go that way? I don't fucking remember. Either way, we have to go here. It's cool, Wands. Happy for you and your gaming. Tomorrow's gonna be rough. Yeah, best of luck. Yeah, so that thing... And this is what we were looking for. Here we go. I found it. I can read a map.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
Yeah, it's actually pretty okay where I'm at.
Security system offline.
Yeah, so this is what I was trying to do before. Remember, this is the other side. Trying to get in. I was trying to hope I could take a shortcut through here, but the game did not let me, and I'm a little disappointed. Only a little bit, though. As the first System Shock, 110% it would let you do that. Low headroom. Caution. Disposable maintenance tool. Very good. Recharge station. You got anti-personnel shotgun shells. Still can't use a shotgun, though. Not an option right now.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other.
A better condition shotgun. And with ammo.
Mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
Cool. Let's back up here. More bullets. Exciting. I actually do need to use the ammo on this shit. I gotta say, get this out of my inventory or something. It's actually got terrible condition. Have I been using that one over this one? I don't fucking know. Probably gotta get those things maintained. May actually use the ammo on this first. Got one shot left on it. More armor-piercing bullets, and just another pistol, yeah. Very much like the first game, where you just pick up a lot of
The time is
a lot of like just
16:30.
weapons off the ground.
Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down.
I'm trying to. I'm trying.
They want you, you understand? They want you as a host.
I like that in the background. No code. Oh, we got a PDA thing. There we go.
Calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
1, 2, 4, 5, 1. What the fuck is... Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. We gaming. This one's also in bad condition. What's the deal with this one? Both in terrible condition. What a shame. Both have one shot in them. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the value in repair. Definitely seeing the value in that for certain things. The wrench has been doing pretty well for me overall, but, like, I can see situations. Especially against some turrets that I can't just deal with right away.
Security system offline.
Alright, so we got our code. Rest of this is kind of just a dead end, from what I can see. We got a recharge station. Rest of it doesn't seem particularly relevant. We mainly just care about the code. Yeah. Seems about right. We went in here already and looked at this shit, right? Yeah. We went through all that. That was the beaker. Already looted that. Yeah, game's a lot of fun. Having a good time. Hope chat's enjoying the...
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh, you can just buy bullets here. I don't like super flush with nanites at the moment, though. I think I'll save those for health recovery and shit like that. I should find the place where I can get my health up. Do they mark that on the map? They got like recovery. They do have like little symbols. Oh, they do it. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. It's in the bottom left of the map. Upgrade unit. Replicator, recharge station, resurrection station. So resurrection station is like an up arrow. So there. Okay. Oh wait, that's like me typing shit in. This game's got some features I didn't know it had. Hold on, can I get out of this? There we go. Interesting. We're learning more things about the video game. Oh, shit. So about not being noticed by robots, chat. It's about what I was saying about not being noticed by robots. That's where we have to put the code in, I think. Wasn't there a fucking thing to heal me here? Maybe there wasn't. Must have been another room. I don't think I could just kill those guys, like, with my build. Not with ease, I would assume. Alright, I already forgot the codes. I have to look at the fucking thing. God damn it.
They've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge.
No.
He says it's a hacker's paradise.
Gotta look at the other thing. So I think this is it. Or no, it's separate. Let me look at these. No, there's nothing else to look at. Oh, it's down here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 1. Is this the right one? It is. It actually lets you use the number keys, which is always A+. Oh, so that guy's gone now. So that's where he went. He somehow, like, made his way out of here. I see, so that's what happened. We're learning. So the wrench has no durability problems, I see. So that's, like, one of the advantages of it, is you don't have to maintain it or whatever. Interesting. Achievement. Is that like the first achievement I've gotten?
This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
No, radiation.
This is Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them now.
Guess we have to go back the other way. Surihime, thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu. Hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem. And thank you for the giant Awu. Lethal. Safe. I see. We have a little indicator. Yeah, I see that. See that.
Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge
Another
these
wrench.
coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
Do you have a rad hypo? So sick.
Unfortunately, I don't think I do. Oh, there's one. Hold on. Okay, we do have them. Let's have this, which I'm going to use. Yeah, that got me. That seems like a full health recovery. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's, like, really fucking good. I don't know if that was worth using, but I was low on health. I had, like, 1 HP. And no way to resuscitate my character, so maybe that was the right call. Damn. Code. Oh, we can hack this one.
Security access compromised.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect
Oh, a hazard suit.
crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hacking is paying out. Now, I'm sure there probably was a way to find that code. Maybe through this. Let's find out.
I'm not
Nope.
sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up.
So now we can handle this, like, more easily.
Find out.
pistol in there.
If you refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
Fuck. Camera somewhere. I don't see any security. Oh, we got regenerator. Alright, we're good. Hey, that's fine, the mini. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Oh, we got the alarm. Oh, that's cool.
So small that you cannot see the value of our way.
That was fun. Anyway. This is a shorter alarm.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
What a funny video game. Comedy game. God, there's a lot of fucking enemies. These guys just blow up when I hit them with the wrench. So you're just like a self-destruct robot. That's what you do, right? Ugh, not even much damage. It sure is a journey, chat. There doesn't really seem much I can do about this situation other than get killed. Or waste a ton of ammo. Yeah. Wasting some nanites on this. Definitely, you get punished quite severely in this game, as it turns out, when the alarm goes off. If only there was a security system I could find that would turn it off. Are you serious? There's more of them? The fuck? What happened there? Main power off lines, the elevators. I wonder if that maybe just helped clear out the area a little bit. Nope. Never mind. Definitely not. I was hoping maybe it'd like make them all come to me, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. More fucking alarms with no way to turn them off. Hey, these are all in shit condition.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
What's... Oh, right there. Well, that's what quick save is for.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a
Hey, Happy Toaster.
tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report
Yeah, I can't use any of those.
Deck 5 at that time.
Alright, that's a better pistol than these ones. I guess we'll put this back on since we're not in radiation area. Ammo. Are we gonna do a boss fight? Engineering control, we got a little elevators. Oh, shit. I can't hack you? No hacking? Now hacking. Oh, that's not very productive. Hold on. Why can't I quick load? There we go. Wouldn't let me before. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I guess you did do something like that, I recall. Can I, like, get that off my screen? Is that a bug? I guess that might be a bug that I somehow triggered. We just got a bunch of text on the screen from our, shit that we were doing. That's a little jank. Might be another bug. Gotta deal with. Yeah, they're not letting me hack from a distance this time. That's a little weird. It let me do it before. What was different? I'm kind of a bit confused by that. Well, for one thing, let me load again. Will that fix it? No. Looks like I have to restart the game to fix it. Okay. And let's load back in from here. Nope, still there. Okay. Just restart the whole game. So yeah, that's definitely a bug. I'll try and let Altazimith know about that. Is that it's not like the worst bug in the world, but it's a little obnoxious. Having all that text on the screen that's not supposed to be there just permanently. A drumstick flavor? That's bizarre. Just kind of curious. Okay, that does just kill you, yeah. Kind of figured it would. Hey, I did it. I got a rare achievement for doing that. Oh, fuck off.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns.
This fucking game.
Turrets are our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidig's control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
I hope that turret killed him. I didn't hear any gunfire, so I don't know. Maybe that was the guy who died? I don't fucking know. Nah, these are probably just corpses here before. What fucking killed me? It's like the door? No, it's another turret. Is there not a way to turn off the fucking security? Oh my god, I got sawed by another fucking camera. This is a trial, chat. I didn't say my... Okay, I got that one. Okay. It seems like this is kind of designed in such a way... If I go this way... Maybe if I go this way... Maybe this will do something. Another shotgun. Or is that a new weapon entirely? No, it's just another shotgun. In broken condition. Okay. Add ammo? No, no ammo. This is not hackable. I don't think I have a code for this, so this is not a useful direction to be in. Good to know. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying the remaster's good. I mean, I fully expected it to be top-notch. They don't really... Night Dive does not disappoint. That turret wastes no time. Oh, there's two of them. I kind of am getting the indication the game doesn't want me to go this way. What do you fucking think? I don't even think I can get out of here without dying, so I'll just die. I'll just die. Okay, we didn't go in here. I missed this. Some upgrade. Good, good. More modules, always good. Yeah, I'm having a great time with the game overall. It's just quite fun. Some stuff it's a little bit, but like most of it's been really solid. Oh, here it is. Really hidden away. I mean, fair enough, but now I could just cakewalk my way through here as long as I move with shit. Man, fucking fall damage. As long as I don't get stuck on fucking ladders. That sure is a problem that still exists in every FPS ever made. Okay, so we are going up here. So did you also do a Navy hacker build, Happy Toaster? My hacking is very buff. So I'm like just kind of trivializing all of these. Oh, so basically kind of what I'm doing, sort of. I see. Oh. Okay. Sure.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh?
I wasn't expecting it to go in this direction, but alright. Fucking guts dimension.
We welcome you to our mass. But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
It's a fucking Half-Life tram sequence here.
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us. We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead. But they are not. They sing in our symphony of life.
That's cool. Happy for you.
We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine, we will rend you apart and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's cool. The voice processing is top-notch, really. Oh, man, not more of these fuckers.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they?
Cigarettes.
I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so, and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
No! I didn't know where that fucking thing was. Okay, Rick. Why be quick save? Yeah, the security did not maintain itself here. Okay. Guess that timer ran out during that long sequence, or when we loaded into the other area or something.
This is
You enjoying those worms?
Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
I guess I can hack these, right?
Please make your selection.
Ooh, not easy. No, they don't make this easy. Guess that's why they have the, like, sort of perk for it that you can get, huh? I guess this must be pretty strong then? Oh, I see. Yeah, because it gets you, like, stuff you wouldn't normally get. I see. So it sort of, like, upgrades your options. Cool. Is there, like, a flashlight in this game? Most of it's, like, visible enough, but I'm just kind of curious. Oh, we got the access card. Oh, shit. No, not these fuckers. Well, I died fast there. Jeez. Oh, okay. I guess because I had no respawn point. Well, no harm done. That's why we save a lot. That's backtracking. Okay. I'm definitely saving pretty diligently then, so I don't have to do any of that again. Yeah, here we go. So we lost, like, no progress. It's fine. So this is a scripted event. Yeah, there's a little bit of, like, small Doom 3 energy, sort of. Yeah, they're, like, doing a little maze to try and get you killed. Yeah, they're doing a thing. Kind of just looping right now. This just brings me back to the same locations. Yeah, I gotta go this way to get out. I don't know if there's, like, precious loot over there or something, but... a lot of this is just looping. Alright, I saved. I hope this was a good place to do that. Fucking monkeys. Everyone loves the monkeys. We yearn for the monkeys. Oh, it goes up higher. I see. Damn it. I should heal. No fucking around. Yeah, this is very Doom 3 before Doom 3. Very similar. Okay. Seems like that was just an optional area that gave us some more, like, upgrade material. Which, you know, cool. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah. Nothing like a good old-fashioned hell maze.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
Well, they'll acquire some stuff, all right.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the psi-amp on a Beta 4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting
Armor
to the
up there.
sophisticated Beta 4 cycle.
Don't really need it.
But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the psi-amp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately psi-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
I don't have an electric prod. I wouldn't mind an electric prod. Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. Electricity, bad. Oh, we got more upgrade shit. That's good. Cool. Yeah, I'm having fun with the game. This area is a little silly, but I don't, like, hate it. Like, I think the reason probably that this is going better for me is because my build is more acclimated toward it. The higher movement speed is actually making this part of the game significantly easier. Less time wandering around, easier to close in the distance on the monkeys and just hit them with the wrench. In general, just I'm definitely more built for this kind of situation. I don't know about those fucking robots, though. Like, there's not really an easy way to deal with the robots, it feels like. I don't even know where the fuck those dudes went. I think they're in that other section. I hope I don't have to go back there. Can I grab that? There we go. Jumping is a bit awkward in this game, too. It's not the smoothest experience jumping in this game. Like, it's weird. Like, you can't seem to jump when you're, like, moving forward and, like, see, like, I'm just mashing the spacebar and, like, moving forward and the game won't let me. I have to, like, do this weird backing up and then jump to get on a thing. It's weird. Like, it seems whenever you're too close to any object or wall in this game, it doesn't let you jump. It just, like, stops you. And I would have preferred if maybe, like, Night Dive did something about that. Because that's a bit clunky and awkward. Looks like a lot of this area has been cleared out. At least until anything respawns.
Security system offline.
I just need to figure out a way to get out of here now. Tries to vault up ledges? It's never worked ever. Unless there's like another mechanic to this movement that I don't understand. I've never had that work. I guess we gotta maybe try, hope the map helps or something, I don't know. I guess all this is just a dead end. We probably looted everything here we can loot, it'd be my guess. Oh. Maybe not. Nope, I missed this. Not super critical loot, but...
Items dropped.
They're both pretty useless, but this has a little more ammo. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so we're just going this way. This is where the robots were, right? Yeah. Don't know how to deal with these guys other than just, I guess you're meant to run. Or waste all your ammo trying to kill them. Maybe they can just explode sometimes on a long enough time frame? What the fuck? Why are you floating up there? It's one of the robots. Oh, you know what? He probably tried to come down here and he blew up. Like he fell. So that, man, chat, this area in particular is making a pretty solid argument for that perk that I didn't get, huh? Because all these robots wouldn't give a fuck about me right now because I have the security shit dealt with. Know what I mean? I'm still managing this anyway. Fuck. I'm trying to see if I can use my movement speed to my advantage to bait them or something, because they were blowing up. They were blowing up, and then they, like, stopped doing that. I don't think the game intends for you to use it. Hmm. Oh, I missed that. That's a good find. Or there's some stuff here. Yeah, I just couldn't get any of this because I was, like, in a panic. Very good. Oh, yeah, more of them. At least they're polite. They, like, wave and point at me. They're like, come on over here. It's safer here. Is that like an explosive? You probably can't see it very well over on Twitch end. Unless maybe you're in 1440p. Very goofy section of the video game. Really just seems to be mostly just optional upgrade materials here. Not a lot else going on. Mostly just dead ends and shit. Fuck. Yeah, that's my bad. I think I've gotten, like, most everything of substance here. Like a tiny little bit of nanites. In some of these little sections. Like there. I don't think that's much. Oh, something blew up. I'll take it. Oh, wow, they're all just clustered together. Can I just, like... No. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I'll take it. I didn't waste too much ammo. That was okay. Only 10 nanites for that. I dealt with a lot of the problems. I can just peacefully look around. I think I kind of got most everything here, though. Kind of feel like I explored pretty well. Yeah, I don't really want you to get up there. So, I guess I'm just meant to backtrack now because I got the card or whatever. So I just have to go back up north or whatever, and this is just all optional shit. That's fine. I mean, it was worth it. I got, like, overall, I got quite a lot of supplies, and I got, like, a lot of upgrade modules. So I can't really complain too much. That guy's still chilling, but I think we got it all. So let's go back out. Leave this hellhole. Oh boy, that guy's there.
Security system online.
Moving fast, by the way. Pretty handy, as it turns out. So I don't necessarily regret this choice. It's been pretty good. Unfortunately, the security system's back online, but I think I neutered it. I think, like, I basically made it a joke. Other than whatever the fuck's here with those turrets, yeah. I didn't go in this room. Oh, dang. Yeah, I didn't go in this room, so... Jeez, this is not a good quick save. Bad spot. It was dicey, yeah. I think what I need, if I really want to do this correctly, I'd have to go back to the other room. Past that big robot. Oh, fuck off. This is bad. This I was saying disable the security, right? This actually might still be a catastrophic quick save. Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. We might be okay. I was able to weave my way in here. Maybe there's a thing up here. Or I can just skip that room. For now.
They're not gonna change me. Rachel, kids, I'm sorry.
I saw the gun clip into your head, Buster. How'd you do that? Oh, yeah, there is a security control station here. We're good. Fuck. They had a camera somewhere. Where? Ooh, that's sneaky. Okay, we're gonna try that again. That's the power of PC gaming, chat. This is the power of PC gaming. Easy quick loading and quick saves. The way it's meant to be played, maybe.
Items dropped.
And a regenerator. Wow. So you can get a place to regen here. So now we're in an even better situation.
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship.
And
But can I
upgrades.
resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
Always so much choice. Many options. We have many options, chat. Did you know that video games, especially RPGs, are pretty dang good when they actually give you compelling options? And for the most part, don't, like, give you, like, shit that can just brick your build or something. And, like, they generally make things, like, all kind of good. I think that's pretty awesome. I'm wondering if, what I should be doing here. Repair would be pretty good. I'm thinking repair might have some handy uses. I could, you know, theoretically, I could just stick with, doing more wrench stuff. I don't know. I could just get other stats up, get my strength up more. Get my agility up. Improve my cybernetic affinity. More HP has its uses. It's also pretty fucking cheap getting my endurance up is the thing. Like, it's 3 for that. So what I could do is I could do, like, 1 endurance and then 1 to strength or cyber or agility. I do like having, more inventory capacity. Pretty cool. But also, with more agility, I could move even faster. And there's a lot of advantages to that as we have learned. Especially since I took the thing that gives me 50% more movement speed. That could be pretty... They could scale. But, yeah, I think... Yeah, get that HP up. And a little more resistance to toxin and radiation is not a bad thing. Especially when it's that cheap. And, it's gonna take, Yeah, this is, interesting. Because I could put more in cybernetic affinity, and, that will just help me all around with a bunch of skills. Especially if I get into repair and modify. A lot of compelling choices in this video game. A lot of compelling choices. I think for now, I don't really feel like a big, strong need to upgrade anything else, and it's not like I'm forced to. So I think I'll just hold on to what I have, like the rest of what I have right now. And if something comes up where I'm in a big, dire need, then I'll maybe start investing. Because right now I'm feeling like I'm in a pretty good spot.
Security system offline.
Not like complaining, really. Hacking so far has been pretty dang easy for the most part, so... Here, monkey. Monkey's up there. That's a bad spot to have a monkey. Oh, there's some shit there. Gotta go back up. Now, this is gameplay. Pushing a button to move up and down. Right, let's hack this. And if that big maintenance bot's still around, this could be used to my advantage to stop it.
Unit Y-294 compromised.
But I do need to get rid of that big robot. It could just still be here. I might be able to trick it. Maybe not here right now. I might have moved. If I could bait it into the turret, that'd be great. I have yet to see the fruits of my labor when it comes to hacking turrets. Like, it's not come in handy at all a single time. Yeah, he does certainly eat a lot of junk food, huh? It is a bit of a concern. To be sure. Chain smoking because they're a Psy user. Psy sounds like it could be pretty fun. That's what we call replay value. I don't know if there was anything else up here. I'm just gonna double check. Or I could just be like, fuck it, put a point into something. I could also just do that while I'm here. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's just the upgrade room, kind of, in this respawn area. Yeah, I could just be like, fuck it, put a point in one of these. Less than the number of dangerous nodes. Could do that. It's tempting to put another point in endurance because it is cheaper and I do like more health. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. And I think I have 13 left. Yeah, so I need 2 more to get an upgrade on one of these other stats. We'll hack this again just to re-up. And maybe the cybernetic affinity being higher could have some use just to get rid of more of those nodes, right? And then whatever else later on for repair or modify if I start putting points into those, which I probably will. Especially if I have cybernetic affinity that high, it kind of makes sense to invest into making the most out of that, out of having that in the first place. There's sort of an implication that there was more over to the right here. And I didn't, like, fully explore this, unless I'm mistaken on how this is laid out. This kind of looks like where I came in from. Or not. Hold on, this might be different. No, I don't think it is. This is where I came in from originally. I think the map is a little bit deceptive on how that looks. Remove that. Like, there is technically a door there, but it doesn't work the same way. Okay, this is the thing we needed, so this is progress. So this is what we needed to open. Yeah, so this is progress. Redundant software.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control.
Oh, game, I already know about hacking turrets.
Take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off.
Yep.
One thing is sure. I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Also, should probably try and look for cameras. Oh, yeah, you spotted that. Yeah, very good. Yeah. Oh, this is offline for repairs. So I can't even use this right now. I was wondering why it wasn't working. This one works, though.
Items dropped.
So damn dark. That's where they kind of want me to use my pull ability to get that. It's gonna only be like a teeny tiny little bit though. It's gonna be like 5 or 10. It's like a pittance. It's like chump change. That's enough to get an upgrade to my stats if I want.
Items dropped.
What is that? Bottle of juice. It's just like healing. Cool. We tricked you. You were tricked. They probably want me to use pull. Because I don't think... I wonder if I can safely take this. Can I safely take this by running back? No. So I think what they want me to do... There's another way to do this, chat. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you just bait it and then you... That's the power of movement speed. Oh, there's some little bits hidden there. Yeah, 15. Falling damage. So about that agility. Another 15. Well, it adds up. It adds up. So otherwise, this is, this side at least is kind of a dead end. This is all fucked up. I have to repair it. I need repair skill 3. This is the first time I've come across this. So I can see now more reasons to use repair. I don't know. Are we? I got a surgical unit activation key. I think it's my second one I've got. Yeah, it kind of feels like Psy for the polling thing is kind of a bit of a meme. But like the, you know, just whatever abilities you can use for attack and stuff is probably a good time. And then other things that you could probably do to mess around with the game's systems. My security thing's almost expired. I didn't see cameras, but sometimes I don't spot them when they're inactive, so that's a bit of its own problem. And the next area might have some shit that's gonna fuck me over and I have to run back. Yeah, the main takeaway I've learned from playing this game is that alarms are the devil. They're evil. We don't want to get an alarm. Okay, nothing here happening with security. Fuck. Submit. Or how about I don't? Oh, yeah, they do. That's how that works. I see. It's pretty cool to be able to stream like a game with absolutely zero issue. I think that's pretty cool. Especially when it's like all on the same computer and it's a game running off my PC. It's not like, you know... This is like... Oh, for fuck's sake. What even hit me? Monkey sniping me somewhere? What even was that? I assume it was a monkey. I just don't hear a monkey. Usually you hear them. It's another broken... That was weird. What even damaged me? Fucking mystery. Another pistol. Probably don't. Poor. Terrible. It's a little bit better condition. Oh, robot's here. Oh, this one doesn't break. You know, it would have been the funniest shit in the world, chat, if the game had this interaction. Is if that one broke and then this elevator fell on top of that big robot and destroyed it. That would have been fucking chef's kiss. Okay. Got some armor-piercing bullets if we need them. I imagine, though, with my skills, taking down that robot is highly ill-advised and probably would not be very doable. Yeah, okay. So just another optional area so far. I think... Yeah, they just wanted me to keep going over... I hear it. Oh my god. Turret just there, chat. So about that security... Whereabouts am I now? Where did it put me? I'm like up on the upper level. Because the only place that, as far as I saw, that could make the security turn off again is here.
Security system offline.
Oh yeah, while I'm at it, I could get a stat upgrade again. Decisions are hard. I'm gonna go with agility. Oh yeah, the next step is way more expensive anyway. I'm gonna go with agility. I like moving faster. I can already see the gains. I can already see the gains, chat. Oh, fuck. I am not playing this game good. Let me see. I gotta play better. Just trying to take a sip of my cold brew. And the elevator's like, no, I'm here now. Okay. So we're going back up north. There's this thing, which is broken. Wrong button again. I've already streamed the first 2 Deus Ex games, Blue. Done full playthroughs of them. One of Deus Ex 2 is in fact this year. Invisible War. Okay. Those ones were collab streams with my friend Sarah Lene. This is a solo operation, much like System Shock 1 was when I streamed that, like when it was new. Basically played it about when it came out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else here. Like, I guess the game wanted me to go this way. I guess I'm just looking for shit. The game itself, was fine enough to play through once. Okay, so I already went through all this. There's, like, nothing here, but I didn't go all the way to the right because there was a turret. That's why I turned off the security. So all this is useless. I don't need to be up here anymore. I should have enough time to, hack that turret. But this fucker's here. God damn it.
This is Xerxes. Due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended. Nutritious snacks are available. Unit 982 compromised.
Turret's doing something, chat. Look at that. Hacking. Hacking's working. It might blow up the turret, though. Oh, shit. Oh, man. It's not going to get both of these, is it? I might get lucky, though. Come on. I believe in you. Ah, dang. Okay. Let me try anti-armor. Alright. I really wish that turret survived. I guess if I had repair, I might have been able to keep that going. But hey, it helped tremendously. And I do get, like, shit for this. I got a disposable maintenance tool. I could have used that, maybe. I don't know. You might still need a minimum of 1 repair to use it, though. Hi, Gamma Chris. You just missed a, explosive, me hacking a turret and destroying 2 giant robots that were chasing me. Welcome on in.
In some ways,
yeah, that's my friend Gamma Chris.
Like the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
So I'm trying to see, like, at least I'm hoping that there's no more security mishaps, because that is going to run out in a little over a minute. I'm just kind of hoping there's no more surprises. Oh, we got some nice upgrades there. Cyber modules. Love a good cyber module. Another big robot. Dang. Okay, this is new. Laser pistol. First time I've seen one, but it's broken. I got a French Epstein device picked up. Got a code.
Rowan's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
That guy's kind of stuck. About movement speed, chat. Movement speed's pretty fucking good.
Security system online.
Well, hopefully no surprise cameras. So I actually am done here. More bots? Man, they don't take long to respawn. Probably a scripted thing, if I were to guess. I guess if I die, though, it's not like a big deal. Yeah, no, as far as technical problems are concerned, Invisible War was a nightmare to stream. It was one of the hardest games I've ever streamed. It was really uncooperative and was fucking awful in that regard. I managed to get through it, but it was annoying in that aspect. So from here, I think I just go to the... Yeah, I just go over here, and then I leave. We should have basically done everything here. Game saved. Now we can get in here. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot more of these nodes now, huh? Maybe I should invest in that cyber stuff again soon. Will be a little bit though. I only have 2 modules right now, from the looks of it. Brain. Or liver, or something. Organ. It's another combat thing.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations.
Good to know.
Yesterday one went off
I'll be sure to try and deal with them.
crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Okay, so that's the one I already hacked because I went here already. So that actually just helped me out. Hacking turrets is finally starting to pay off because, like, earlier on, it really wasn't helping at all. But now it's actually getting me somewhere. I'm actually very pleased by that. Overall, I haven't really been disappointed with hacking yet. It's actually been really good. Like now, especially now that I'm a little bit more into the game. So this was what was locked before and should be available now. Because we got the key, got the code or whatever, right? So we just have to go digging for it. And, I guess there were a couple of these I didn't read or listen to yet. So the code is 15061. Still awesome when you can use like the numpad or the numbered keys on your keyboard to enter those in. Every game that does that gets extra points in my book.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
Many a key code. There are no retro achievements for Xbox. Xbox games, because Xbox emulation is also, like, not good. So, not a thing. And potentially may never be a thing, depending. As unfortunate as that may be. Yeah, Xbox emulation is just not in a solid situation. Okay. So, that lady... okay, it's just the door. That lady mentioned... Does this work yet? No, none of that will work. One of the coolant tubes. And then a code. Here are more enemies. Yeah, storage 5. So, map. Well, I don't see a 5. These are all coolant tubes. Like, so this whole area is... Here is all that. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. I think I actually know where it is. This is where we bust out the radiation suit. Because this is, like, the area that was all fucked. This is, like, most of the area that was all fucked up by, having radiation everywhere and shit. We got our respawn, so we're good there. I definitely did not fully look at every single area here. Because, you know, you kind of rush through it. So So it's just going to be one of these ones that's somewhere in here. So that's 4. Looking for a 5. What do you think about the music in this game, Gamma Chris? Some people think the music should be turned off for better creepy atmosphere. Fuck.
Security system online.
Radiation hazard.
Okay, so I actually think I see it. So 5 right there. The way this is all mapped out's a little confusing to me. I don't see a sign. I don't see like a sign that says 5 yet. Fuck off. Got one of those. Very good. You're a monkey. All right. Seems like a good saving point to look around. Monkey. There it is. Oh no, that's not it. That's the well, is this something I didn't do? What is this? They say there's a code. Oh, did I not pick this up last time? Or go here? Maybe I just missed some of this. I don't know. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 5.
This is new.
004. Got to get to Deck.
The many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Anatoly, you must.
Are you done with the radiation here? No, it's still around.
If there is something down there,
At least some areas might still have it.
It's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
There it is.
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
A 34760. Beautiful. You don't remember the music in this game at all? I see. So this is more chemical stuff that's used for stuff that we need to do. Very eloquent. Oh, here it is. So now we have the solution for what it wants us to make or whatever. Whole lot of information here. That's a lot of info. Is it like digestible in a notes form? Sort of, not really. Get unit 45MDEX from this storage room. And then I have to install that back in the command control. 34760. Yeah. Okay. Parts, I see there's numbers. So we're looking for 45MDX. Monkey, I'm busy. There it is. Or is it? No, I picked the wrong thing. That's it. Monkey, I'm busy.
Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Alright, so it only takes up the one slot. Inventory's a fucking mess. When do I get to recycle shit? It's taking like 500 years for this game to let me like find a recycler or something. Or unless I just don't know what those look like and I misunderstand how that works. So that's the next step, I guess, is we just go back to command control, and that was... There's core control. So I guess I can't see the whole thing all at once. I have to go to the other area or whatever. There's definitely nothing like labeled command control. There's core control. So like they might want me to load into another area entirely now. So got the hazardous suit on. That all loops around.
Radiation hazard.
Run.
Radiation hazard.
This like loaded to a new area, or what did this do? Yeah, new area, or area we were at before. All right, so where is this? So this is cryo, research development. Doesn't look like anywhere I need to be. I assume what the game... I assume what the game means by command station. Maybe that place I was at before with like the upgrade shit. That looked kind of important. They might be talking about that.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Store my garbage in a box. Well, I don't really know what to store. I haven't been using these boosts, I guess. But, it's also not exactly a very central location to put that stuff in. Unless the, I guess maybe with this it is. Maybe. I remember I did that in the first, the first game. I would put them, like, near elevators. That was kind of what I opted to do. So maybe that's a fine spot then. Yeah, this is probably fine. I guess let's put these in here. Well, it won't let me. It's I have to like... No. It's like I'm clicking. Is there like a very like fucking specific way I have to do this? It's not letting me do it. Shift clicking doesn't work. Control clicking doesn't work. Clicking and dragging doesn't work. I don't see a way to store anything. I can drop items. But no, and it doesn't work clicking directly on the thing either. So yeah, it doesn't really seem to let me. Man, we're enemies. On it, boss. Could be. Apparently there are bugs in this release. It is a new thing. And they are working tirelessly on trying to resolve that stuff. Yeah, I don't know where this command control is. I only kind of have a guess, so I guess we'll just go look. Like engineering control. Yes, let's go to command control. See, I do have like another bit of a like complaint with this game. And it's that doesn't have like a big map thing that I can interact with like the first remake did. There's no big thing like that. So I can't click on other stuff to see what it is and where that might be. So I'm basically just sort of guessing. And that's a little annoying. Like I have to load into a whole area to look at its map. I see shuttle control, but that's not called command control. Oh, there it is. I see it now. So it is here. So I am correct. That is the place. But yeah, like there was no way for me to look at that without physically going and loading into the map. So that's kind of dumb. Would prefer that to be better, personally. So I missed this. Oh, hello. Dying here would actually save me time, technically. Just a bunch of game cartridges. I haven't messed with these yet. Oh, we have 2 of these. We don't need both of them. In fact...
Constance, I fear now for my life.
Did I accidentally play a log?
Of Diego and Korenchkin.
I don't know.
I do not believe they are in control at all.
Yeah, I'm just pressing the wrong buttons.
I can't raise anybody down.
Yeah, I was gonna see about installing them to save space. Use to install. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I'll look at those later. Yeah, so we already hacked all this. So it's all safe. Was there anything else down here to install, maybe? Like... No, nothing to touch here? Okay. Command control. Yeah, I'm a big fan of games that like newly release in quotes that like just run completely smoothly at all times and do not ream my system and let me just chill and stream a video game and not be stressed out about everything exploding. But yeah, pretty big fan of just not being stressed out about that. Could buy another stat if I want. I could get this up more. I am seeing more and more of those dangerous nodes. But then also, repair is starting to be a little more relevant. I do wonder. I mean, sure, it's not a remake, but they did still modify and change some parts of this game from what I've been told. So it's not like, you know, there can't be some tweaks done, but I understand. I understand the mentality. Anyway, where the fuck am I installing this? This is supposedly the place, I think. Thanks for the follow. This is it. Okay, so... I just don't see... Oh, there it is. Sneaky.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Yeah, that's what that's what I thought. Like, maybe it's just in a weird button or, like, a part of the interface, but, like, I couldn't find a way to do it. Like, I've been clicking everywhere, and I didn't find any ways to, like, make that any different. Anyway, we have 28 modules now. Don't spend it all in one place. What do you mean map on the button? This is the map. I press M. This is what brings up the map. And this just makes it go away. This closes it. Like, I can only look at whatever I've loaded into, is what I understand. These don't... I can't interact with these in any way. It just doesn't seem to be a feature in this game, which is weird, but... The first game, like the first remake, lets you do it. That's what I was saying, is like, it would have been nice if this game had that in some way. Anyway. So... Decisions, as per usual. Decisions need to be made. It kind of feels like the game is really leaning toward me wanting to get some investment into repair. Or like maintenance, or both. Let me see what the cyber thing said it influenced. Because I do have good investment into this. It does hack, repair, and modify. So, not maintenance, but it does affect these two. Okay. I feel like the hacking is already really fucking good for where it's at. That currently I don't feel a big pull to, like, do an extra investment into it right now. So I think it's fine at 4. I'm feeling like it might be good to just, like... Oh, I see how that works. So the initial cost is higher if you have 0 in it. And then it gets really cheap. And then it goes up. I see. I understand. So, how well do you know this game, Gamma Chris? Because I would ask you the question and be more confident in your answer versus others. Well, I guess Happy Toaster would know, because Happy Toaster literally just played through this game too. You played it like 10 years ago? Okay. I'm just wondering, like, if, like, I need to have research. Like, even, like, a minimum 1 research to beat the game. Because, like, it feels like some stuff might imply it, but I've been a bit concerned about that and haven't felt like I've gotten a hard answer. I'm just kind of curious about it. It does force you to take it? Well, there you go. And I'll just get it right now, and just, that'll be that. So we got repair up to 2, and we got research up to 1. Okay. Just wanted to get that out of the way. And that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna put down a manual save. It's been a while. Okay. Good stuff. And I think all the security stuff has been dealt with in this area. And now that since I installed that, I just backtrack and go back to where I was. Regardless, I'll hack this for the hell of it anyway. It shouldn't be hard. I have pretty high skill. Yeah. But I probably don't even need to do that. Yeah, I'm having a very good time with this game. This is quite delightful. I don't know if there's any reason to use this, but I'm gonna. This game does a very good job of making the stuff you invest into being good. Outside of some stuff being a little weird with psionics, from what I've kind of just gleamed. Some of that's been a bit odd. Oh shit. I guess it makes sense they could spawn enemies. So about movement speed. I did get tapped there, but I'll be fine. This is for weapons. Yeah, so the invisible cost will be higher. Yeah. I'll probably just stick with standard. At some point, it's probably going to make sense to bump this up, but maybe wrench is fine. Oh, I missed this. Maybe wrench is fine. Who knows? There's a little organ here. Okay, so you just use it and it passively, or you don't use it, just have it in your inventory and it passively goes up. I see. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of nasty nodes I'm noticing. If definitely getting that cyber thing up more is going to be probably helpful.
Security system offline.
Oh yeah? Apparently I'm making some good decisions. Glad to hear it. So... health would be nice. But other than that, I guess I'm just going back up here. Beautiful. Good noises.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually.
1 and 2.
After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
So 1 and 2 nacelles, and then go to core control. Understood. And also probably new enemies or respawns or whatever else. Good thing for some of these areas, I'm more set up for that with the turrets. So that's going to also just pay off. Again, hacking, I'm being quite happy with so far. So let me look at this good old map. Nacelles, yeah, okay. So back in the chamber. Got it. Back in the fun radiation areas, maybe. I guess we could check this. What's it got?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hack you.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Moment, nothing that screams out to me. Okay. No way to have a general map. Kind of figured. It seems pretty hard cut that this didn't exist, so it doesn't surprise me. Wish it existed, though. Oh well. Okay, looking at that. That's the engine core. Yeah, looking for this. Looking for those nacelles. Oh, hello. Damn. Maybe it's for the best. Where is that gonna put me? Not really that far away. I guess that's fine. Damn, it's kicking my ass. I guess it also doesn't help that I have the armor off. Yeah, this is all not nacelle stuff. No nacelle stuff there. I do enjoy that as well. It's a good time. Oh, did I hack you? I did, okay. this new? Oh, is this like I don't think I've been here.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
What's that do? Oh, it's offline. Okay, this looks like something. I think this is actually where I'm supposed to be. I think I found progress. Damn. Yeah, this is it. This is, yeah, we found it. Okay. Oh, monkey. I need to heal. I need to use that. Wait for that health to come back. I'm not really too aware of it, but I hope it works out. Yeah. Always good when things work out. You know? Got a ladder. Got this.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the Von Braun from whomever or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
It's not ominous at all.
Security system offline.
I'm sure everything's fine. Okay, there's an area to go over here. Might be some loot. Let's see. This looks fun. Oh, there's stuff here. It's another shotgun I don't need. Doesn't seem like there's any radiation here, so I think I can swap back. Yeah, game loads fast. Game loads fast. Game runs extremely well. Does not overly stress my computer. Must emphasize, refreshing. Pretty cool. Because that was sure a problem with many a video game. Oh shit! A laser rapier, that sounds pretty cool. It probably has like durability or something, but that has promise. Hold on. Let me... It's right there, okay. Let me take a look at this. Can't use it. What's up? So what's the skill requirement here? It's not really telling me. I'm very interested in it, but I can't seem to do anything with it. I need to be a Jedi? Dang. Still don't know what this is. It's still in progress. I don't even know what this is. That's another thing being researched, I guess. Or no, is that the result of that? I don't know. Oh, is that how that works? I have no idea what you're talking about, Blue. I just see no question mark. And, like, when the map's open, there's no... Bottom left, you mean this. Ah, Yeah, I didn't look over here. Oh, and then you like... I see. Brutally effective melee weapon requires agility of 3 and energy open skill 4. That's right, just like the one the hacker used on Citadel Station, like the first game. Whoa. Cool. I kind of want to use that. I need an energy weapon of 4, but I already have the agility requirement. I have, like, more than enough for agility. I kind of want to fucking use that, chat. I kind of want to do that. Does it have durability? Kind of curious about that, because the wrench, you know, it's one of its things. It doesn't break. It doesn't? Ooh. Yeah, I think I want to use that. I'm interested in this. Yeah, I think that's a good goal. I think I want to do that. So forget the shotgun. We don't fucking care. Because I can't do everything, so that doesn't fucking matter. And I can't carry literally everything ever. It's just how that goes. So, whatever. Game good. That's a fun thing to find. Because honestly, as far as like largely the stats and stuff I've invested into, I'm pretty comfortable with where it currently is for the most part. Make an inventory suggestion? Sure. Okay, so we got one to sell done, so we gotta do the other one. Hopefully this isn't me just going back to where I was before. It might be. It might be me going back to where I was before. Did we do the bottom or the top? No, I think we've been here because it has the S on it. Items on floor persist. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. It's good to know, though. I kind of gathered that might have been the case, but I was uncertain. Let me just see. These are all, like, terrible. Drag to a degraded weapon or turret to improve condition. Requires a skill of 1. So I have to get repair, let me see how what we got on here. We do have repair. Maintain is different. Okay, so you can't use these without maintenance having a minimum of 1. I see. I see. Well, if I'm gonna go into that, it may not matter. I guess we'll have to see. I'm not using these right now. Let's get rid of these. I don't know if I'll ever use these. I often don't remember to use these boosters or injectors. I'll use like the anti-radiation stuff and like the hypos. The psi hypo's fucking useless. We don't need that. We're never gonna fucking use that. Yeah, that should be fine. We have like a lot of this, but it's stacking, so it's not like a big deal. Yeah. Like, realistically, I'm never gonna use any of that shit. Inventory's a little bit cleaner now. Would, swap that over there. There's also this. I think the way that this is supposed to work is like you, do you drag it on this? I don't really understand what this is for. That just closes it? It just closes it. Okay, it's a bit of a weird UI. Yeah, pistol uses 3 slots. I have like different clips on these, so I'm just gonna like swap between them when relevant, and like when one's empty, I'll just like toss it. You know, that's the idea. Okay, we already went this way. Getting distracted. Gotta stay focused. There's stuff over here to do. Yeah, kinda like that. Nice decapitation situation here. Fuck. Okay, nothing over there, I don't think. It's like a little something I'm seeing. What is that? Oh. Assault rifle. Well, I can't use that. We know for a fact there's no fucking way I can use that. I'll look at it, though. Fuck. I keep fucking up. I wanted to look over here, actually. Okay, what is this? So it's broken. Look at it. Strength of 2, standard weapon skill 6. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, not gonna happen. Pretty cool when you have, like, more movement speed. Saves so much time. I have found that in video games, when the game gives you the option to move faster, it's almost always the correct choice.
Security system online.
Dang. Well, I hope there's no fucking cameras. Because boy, am I terrible at spotting cameras. I guess I do have the ammo to take them down, but... Alright, so we gotta go to the engine. Gotta go to the engine control, which is labeled core control or whatever the fuck. I think that's what it is. So go core control. I'm remembering things. I'm on top of things. I have actually had pretty bad luck with that. Funny phrasing of it, but true. I've actually been screwed over by investing into luck in some video games. Oh, cool. I got a rare achievement for doing core game progression. It's almost like this game just came out or something.
Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you are doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Well, I got this log to look at.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
So this looks interesting. This, looks like... Oh, there's a fucking camera here. I'm surprised I didn't get spotted. Unless there's control over this now. Hold on. Yeah, this looks important, but as far as I know, there's no code for this yet. I bet I come back here later in the game. And I do something with this, because this looks like it's a thing. But currently it doesn't... I don't think there's anything for this. Let me check. Nope. Not seeing anything. Just go to deck 4, take the elevator. Interesting little area, though. I'm sure that's definitely not an indication of something that happens later in the game. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Gotta find my way down. This all just goes in a circle. Anyway, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. That's where I was. Down this way. That's irrelevant. So we just go out through here. I guess this works. It didn't work before. What does this do for me? Oh, cool. More shit. It's a psi boost thing I'm never gonna use. I hear enemy. Can I get back up? Yes, I can. Oh, there's enemy. This is a huge area. Fuck. I took a lot of damage. Oh, sick. That's some upgrade material. Okay, I guess there's a turret down here. Hello, turret.
Unit R108 compromised.
This looks like an area that I don't need to be in or don't belong in, so to speak, right now, but that's what makes it interesting. I'm sure there's going to be a reason to come down here later, and that turret already being hacked ahead of time could end up being useful. Is that like a new enemy type over there? It is. What the fuck is that? What are you? Could be deadly. I might have to run away. Cyborg midwife. I guess if all else fails, I can always fall back to that turret. Pretty good bounty down here. Can't complain. Nice, big, fun area. Easily missable, too. Alright, so what's up here, then? Just another area What does this bring me to? Oh, fun! I love robots that explode as soon as I run into them. Hey, this actually loops back to a place I've been to, yeah. Just another way to go. I'm gonna go up here and get away from you. That sound good? I know I don't need to be here, but it's a good place to get away from you. I don't know if it's just gonna be camping the front area. Yeah, it is. Well, at least I didn't die. Okay, so where am I? I think I'm in the right place. Pretty close. I actually went past the elevator. Oh, well. Yeah, let's go this way. Yep, just has a laser. Oh, that's cool. I died. Kind of figured that's where this was going. A lot of enemy. Okay, well, it's where I need to be. The game kind of just corrected my location, so this is actually fine. This is where I'm supposed to go. So I gotta go to 4. Okay. Shaft inaccessible, so it's a specific one I gotta use? Oh, that's annoying. Well, whatever. It gets me out of that hellhole. Oh, Jesus. I can go to hydroponics. Do I want to be in hydroponics?
Damn. Something's blocking the shaft.
Ah, dang.
The elevator can't reach deck 4.
So this is progress then.
I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging
You don't
the
say.
elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous
Did you say
unless
that?
you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Are you allowed to say xenomorph?
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoly's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
Ammunition drained.
Fuck! I don't know how that missed. Almost died. Because I don't have any respawn here, so... I kind of have to stay alive. Anyway, this game's really good. Did you know?
Security system offline.
Alright, so we gotta go looking for cameras and turrets to hack. Or destroy in this case. Seems like it's not moving. Let me see. Because this is not yet researched. Oh, it needs a chemical. Right, that shit. Okay. Well, I'm not anywhere near that, so... that will be something I do another time. Or when I stumble across another area like that. Not gonna do a massive backtrack just to find one chemical. I doubt that it's really that worth it right now. I assume it probably has something to do with getting modules, though. I do have an open slot still. Probably a way to do that.
Is everybody's responsibility.
Access needed.
Need a card.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than the mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
Oh, you?
Security system offline.
Not getting as much time here. Oh, we got the thing. Good. I'm glad I stumbled into that. That's a relief.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
I haven't found any... oh, shit. Okay, that's just you again. Well, we just got the respawn, so... We're probably gonna die. That's okay. Oh, she, Yeah. And we don't have the armor on right now because of this toxic shit, so I just assume it's better to have this on. Generally speaking.
You're missing a small child to worry.
Damn it. Cool. Yeah, this is where that suit comes in handy. Big time help. This is kind of gross, huh? Terminal. Can't seem to do anything with it. I have to, like, get rid of this shit. And more of that crap. Can't seem to do anything here. There's nothing to loot. Hey, it looks important, but I don't know what to do with it. Anyway, I'm dead again. Maybe further instructions are required as I progress.
Security system offline.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your
Ooh,
selection.
that's good. I need more repair though to take full advantage of that. So, getting ahead of myself, but that has use. That will be good when I actually have the repair. I have some skill in it. I have some skill in it, so I guess that's still good.
Please make your selection.
I guess I should just buy that.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Yeah, we got the upgrade. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like some weird like fetish thing or if you were joking or something.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly.
Okay.
He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty.
Why do you let
What about his ally?
Too many people talking all at once.
120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau Ceti 5 is connected to this.
So once again, movement speed wins. We got a portable battery. Okay. I remember those from the first game.
Access needed.
Yeah, we need those cards. Hopefully I haven't been missing any cameras. I really need to be looking out for them a bit more.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something.
Beyond repair.
The chemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better. It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne toxinae will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Lovely.
Life grows within the womb of
This is the
these
turret.
walls. Life that has never seen
Got
the
it.
surface of the earth.
Chat, you know how fucking close that was? It got the camera for me too. I gotta get the other one. Shit. Oh dang, chat. Am I good or what? Am I fucking good or what? I got both of them, chat. 5 seconds before the security went up again on the first. Then while the other one was activating, I got it too. Fucking smooth. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, but hey, I solved the problem. Okay. Oh, this looks really good. This is way higher resolution.
He and I are now of one mind. Our bodies are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly. And sometimes it is marvelous. Something wonderful is happening to me.
Dang, when did we get 30 fucking modules? We can end up doing something good with that. Oh, hey, we're actually right next to an upgrade area. Fuck yeah. Oh, and one of the big ones. Oh, good, good, good. That means it's big decisions time again. We got a lot of decisions to make, chat. That's more armor. Okay. Inventory. Seems like a lot of it's the same stuff as before, but there was already a lot of choice, so it wasn't like we were lacking to begin with. It seems like Smasher is like one we should get because we've been using melee so much. It kind of makes the most sense, to be quite honest. But still need to put a point in a modification to, I guess, like, improve shit. Oh, no, that's for broken weapons. This shit's got complicated. I don't really understand the difference between repair and modify. Is it like you just upgrade your weapon with modify and that's like the deal with that? Because, like, for example, the game won't let me fucking use this disposable maintenance tool on this, like, terrible pistol. Is it only work on broken guns and shit? Is that, like, the deal? Like, they have to be broken first in their condition? Other than that, there is Security Expert, which has proven to have its usefulness. I don't so much care as much about the hacking skill part as I do the invisibility to robots when security is hacked. That's as proven to be useful. But also dealing just 30% more damage to melee is not a small thing in the least. So I feel like to me, it mostly comes down to these two right now for which one I take. Yeah. I feel like just more damage is kind of necessary, and if we can get that laser sword shit going, that'll, really help. Explain the repair mechanic? I mean, I guess. The game probably tries to explain it anyway, but I either forgot or I just don't understand what their explanation was. I know it's in here. In one of these things. It's like a help. Repairing and modifying. Yeah, like stuff can become broken, including computers and shit in the environment. Yeah. Or unsuccessful hacking or modifying attempts, shit can break. You select it in use mode and then press the repair button. And the item's MFD, whatever the fuck that means. You mean like when I touch the items? Like basically, is it like... Hold on. It's like this is the item's FMD, MFD or whatever. Oh, you can unload ammo from the guns. Shit, I didn't even notice that. That would have been really helpful earlier. At least I know. At least now I know. It says maintaining this weapon requires a skill of 1. So like when I try to use this, it just straight up doesn't let me. So why is that? It's because I don't... Oh, it's because that's a separate skill. So repair is only for shit that is broken. Like explicitly broken. I see. Very specific verbiage here. I see. So this is currently not usable because I don't have any skill in maintenance. Uh-huh. All right. Keep that in mind. I'm feeling like I should just save all my points for the energy shit. So here's what I'm going to do, chat. It's really coming down to these two choices, and it's a hard choice. But I think Smasher is probably the way to go because I want to get big melee damage, and I want to use this laser rapier. And I'm probably not terribly far off from being able to use this with my current build. I basically just need to get 4 points into energy, which will be something like, I don't know, like 40 of these like cyber modules in total. I have 30 right now. It's like 10 initially or some shit usually to like get the initial point into it, and then like it's cheaper from there and then starts to go up again. So I estimate it's around 40 of those. So it won't be that long until I can just use this weapon and ditch the wrench. And but in the meantime, I can enjoy more damage on both weapons. So yeah, we're gonna get that. We're getting the Smasher. We're doing melee. It's locked in, chat. It's locked in. And I'll just save it. I'll save my module shit for when I see another another weapons upgrade thing. I don't know where it is, but whenever it pops up. I definitely don't think I'll have enough to get it to 4 right now anyway. So that's the plan. Just looking at stuff. Let me look at my notes. Clear the biomaterial from the elevator shaft. Kind of nondescript. So I guess for now we're kind of just wandering and looking. That's jammed. Yes, I can't find a way in here. Does it break the glass? For some reason, some glass is breakable and others isn't. Okay, here we go.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental
Okay.
material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi Staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't.
So there it is. Okay. Well, we already have it. So that is required for progression. So now actually we should have enough to get the sword. Fuck, now I just want to beeline and go backtrack and get that. Because I don't know when we're going to see another weapon thing again. That could be really fucking exciting. Right, so we got to research the thingy. And it's this. Cannot research 2 items at once. You must suspend. Okay. Just let it do its thing. We need SB2V, so we have to backtrack anyway and get a chemical. Unless there's some on this floor somewhere, but I didn't see anything. Another one of these? Whatever. Or if that beaker is useful. Probably just an object for fun. I mean, I didn't see anything, and it is marked on the map when you walk into rooms and shit. I didn't spot anything that was like that, unless I'm just not seeing it. From my experience, not everything is located in the one spot. They kind of spread them around. And some floors just straight up do not seem to have any of the thing. I think we're kind of been everywhere on this floor, at least for now. It sort of feels like we've looked at all of this shit. There was that, this Yeah, we don't have access to that. So that's one thing we can't get into right now because we don't have the access. Yeah, so we have to go back and get chemicals, and we'll try and get that laser sword upgraded and ready to go. That seems to be our
Please make your selection.
objective right now. So we don't really want to be on hydroponics anymore. So we got to go to the elevator, just not this way. It's over there. The game will let me get in. A little bit of jank. Yeah, see, it's just, we took that already. Just these two. Let's hack this again just in case I get ambushed by something. That's the elevator we came in on. We didn't go this way fully, did we? Unless these guys just respawned. Let me double check before we leave. Just cover my bases. Fuck. Well, that went well. Where'd that put me? Where am I? I don't know where this is. This might have sent me back a bit. That was that area that we didn't know what to do with. Oh, there's like something down here. Did I didn't look at all this. I missed some shit here. Okay. Oh, that's the implant thing. Hold on. So that's where that slots in. So Swift Boost Implant. What the fuck are you? Boost agility by 1, burning up to 1% of its charge every 10 seconds. Speeds up reaction times for the entire body. Okay, that's good. That's useful. Oh, okay, I see. So it just operates passively while you have it equipped, and you have to unequip it to make it stop using its battery or juice or whatever. Okay, but it looks like to get the stuff down there, I have to jump down. Or break the glass, either one.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will...
The rechargeable? Yeah, with the station, right. Oh shit, it's this fucker again. Yeah. Worm. The fuck? Weird object from her. Yeah, we didn't go over here. We did miss some stuff. A whole bunch of shit. Jesus, yeah, we missed stuff. I don't know if it's important right now, but... There are... Oh, there's a chemical storeroom. Okay. So we don't actually have to do a backtrack yet. Yeah, we just miss things. That's how these games go. I do want to get my fucking upgrade, though, because, like, how useful would that be, right? Shit. I gotta just use a gun. Maybe there's an upgrade down this way. Who knows? Oh, where'd you come from? Yeah, security's going, Security's going back up. I hope that's not going to be a problem. It's a little concerning since I don't know what the fuck is going to attack me anywhere.
Security system online.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him.
Okay.
I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Antimony. Antimony SB. There it is. Okay. So we use and apply. And it goes up. And now we need SB2V.
Chemical needed.
Manifest. So that's basically just not look at everything manually. Just to let you know what's in the room so you can just like look at it. Because it wants vanadium V. Let me look. Yeah, there it is. That's 1. I don't know if these are like labeled by their... Oh, more modules. Just in fucking a bin. It was on the desk, you think? Oh yeah, it is. There you go. It's a little tedious. SB2V. Get rid of this one. Just making this convoluted. SB2V. Yeah, just like how long the research stuff takes. Yeah, I can see that being a bit tedious. I'm not seeing anything on the list that's explicitly called this. I see SBs, but not like additional things attached to them. Well, I'm sure if you invest more into it, it goes faster. It's kind of how it goes, yeah. I just see a lot of, yeah, nothing... Like, I see just a normal SB. You have to mix it? Oh. Okay. So SB... I have to be looking at 2V or whatever. Or 2B. Okay. Ah. Okay, it's working. Oh, that's what the brackets 2 means. I was getting a little confused with that. Okay. Yeah, now I understand the system. I need 2 SB, okay. I wonder if it is, like, labeled on the jar. It looks like it kind of is, but I don't. Maybe I'm not going to have enough stock in this room and have to go to another one. Not seen. Where would we be? So 2 of the SBs. Yeah, I'm not seeing those. So I guess I have to go to another chemical room. That's kind of annoying. But also sort of expected. It is a way to sort of pad out the game, I guess. So the V. We don't really have any of that either. I don't see any V. Well, there ain't any in these. So There's nothing else left in that. Unless they're in my inventory and I didn't fucking notice. I don't see them. SB2 and a V. Yeah, see, they're not in the room. Unless they're, like, adjacent. Yeah, it is still going up. That is true. The number is still going up. So, yeah, it could just be waiting game. Fun. I do want to get that upgrade. I could be doing that while waiting, I guess. I could go back, but it's almost done. It's a little stupid, yeah. There's probably other stuff to explore around here. Yeah, there is. There's like other shit.
Research complete.
At least it tells you. Oh, this is one of these beds.
Okay, the vials of
Nice.
toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck.
4?
If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
I have to make multiples of these? That's why they keep giving them to me? Dude. Is that seriously what we're doing here? That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Oh. Oh, thank God. So once you've done the research... Okay. Okay, they're not that crazy. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'll check out the games eventually. Well, that's 3, so where's my 4th? Do I have to, like, backtrack and get the 4th that I left somewhere? Is that my fate now, to go and try and find the 4th one I dropped some fucking place? Maybe they might give me another one in, like, the area. Hmm. Okay, I only see 3 here, not enough to make 4 or do 4 here. I don't see any more in this room. Whatever. I'll just have to keep an eye out and hope I find the other one. That's a bit of a concern. Oh, there's like shit on here. Cool. Fucking camera. I don't think I'm near, Oh, there it is. Fucking monkey. Seeing that damage increase. It'll be all the sweeter when I can get that laser sword. My lightsaber.
Security system offline.
Oh, I got the access card. Very good. Grenade launcher. Fun. Yeah, I don't have any room for that shit. I assume I have no skills to use a grenade launcher. fair assessment. Still takes 3 hits to kill those guys. Yeah, I'm still concerned about not having the other vial. I know the game gave me something like that in another area. I hope I don't have to go trying to hunt one down. Really hope I don't have to do that. That could end up being a massive time sink. Yeah, I'm not sure if you get more damage holding it down. It was a little unclear. A little unclear to me. Another one of those.
Security system offline.
I'm such a speedy hacker. Oh, thank fuck. Found one, chat. It's all good. Except whatever that awful noise was. Giga Boots. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm fighting horrible monsters. Jodan. I don't know anything about a Jodan. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Masami. Some of you may perhaps know me for playing many video games, such as many GameCube games. Today, I'm playing System Shock 2 Remaster, which just came out today. It is, however, only available on PC at the moment. About a week, it will be available for the consoles.
Security system offline.
It's pretty cool
Tough
so
day.
far. I'm having
Anyone
a good
else
time with
hungry?
it. Yeah, no, this is a PC game. It's very fun. I'm having a very good time with it. At the moment, we're doing some sort of puzzle shenanigans. And killing a lot of dudes that are respawning or just showing up. I'm basically hitting everybody with my wrench, and I'm a hacker. That's pretty much what the character build has become, is I do melee attacks, and I hack a lot of stuff, and I get turrets to do my bidding. And I'm a bit squishy. But it's been going pretty well. And I've been largely making some pretty good progress. So I've been pretty happy with the results. Well, I've been doing some hacking. I did a little bit. I just haven't had a reason to do a hack in about a minute. You know, it's coming together. Oh, you know what? That's what those things were for that I saw before. Like that area that was downstairs that was all mysterious and shit. Basically, I have to put 4 of these vials. 4 of these vials into these locations to get rid of this toxic biological hazard in order to make the elevator move up. That's basically what we're doing. And that's our big objective here. See, this is a hacking. Hacking minigame is not particularly in-depth, but I also have very high hacking skill, which has largely trivialized it. Yeah, there should be one in here to do. Yeah, that'll do that. I probably should have wore my suit. That probably would have helped. But it's fine, like, we're right here. This is, like, basically BioShock before BioShock, and is largely considered way better than BioShock. And so far, I would agree with that assessment, having played through BioShock and beaten it and playing this game. I hope the podcasting went well. I completely missed Big Think Dimension. So I have no fucking clue about any of that. But I hope that Joe Dan thing was pretty alright. Okay, so let's put the suit on. No, it's just a mini game. It's just a little mini game going the wrong way. Gotta go. It's just a little mini game, and it's determined. The difficulty is determined by your skill. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's this way. I mean, yeah, BioShock's more watered down. There we go. Okay, did the thing I needed to.
You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
Yeah, I try to do my best, you know. I try to bring the top tier comedy. So, how much did the games industry burn down in the past week? Was it exciting? Is there a lot of carnage and bloodshed? Okay, they just seem to label these. I think that's what these numbers mean. Like the 3, because the 4 is not. Yeah, maybe that's what we're doing. The usual. I see. That's fair. I'm also working toward being able to use this laser sword here, chat. This laser sword is like a lightsaber. I should be able to use it. I just haven't come across a proper upgrade station to get it yet. But it's in. These are like your upgrade stations, but I don't have the right one. I need the weapons one, and it's not been around. But I'm hoping to be able to get that going. Oh, yeah, Microsoft firing a lot of people. Yep. I remember reading about that. I do remember that. Kind of looking at the map here. Actually, I don't think this is where they want me to go. Like, it might lead that way, but it looks like it might take longer to go that way. So, yeah, there's like a bit of wandering around, a little bit amazing. It's not nearly to the extent of the first game, though. The first game, which I also did a full playthrough of, that was a lot more of a generalized hell maze than the other shit was. But yeah, the main struggle, I suppose, is just going to be to find where... Oh, these fucking cameras. The main struggle is going to be finding the fucking hazardous areas. That's a grenade launcher, by the way. This game has many weapons. I'm opting for cool laser sword, personally, when I can get the upgrade. That's my plan. Oh, I bet there's one down here. I found an ice pick. I get their joke. This place looks fucking cool. I love this like freezer look and all the blue and shit. This game's got some really good use of color. Pretty fucking rad, if I do say so. There it is.
Healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for her young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
I also got some pretty high movement speed for this game. You can move really fucking slow if you don't, like, spec into anything for movement. But I opted for a build that gives me a lot more mobility because, you know, kind of goes with the melee stuff I'm doing. I can also make myself go even faster with an implant. That you gotta do it on a recharge. Yeah, unfortunately the map doesn't really seem to indicate where I can find any of the hazardous areas. So I'm sort of just guessing where they could be. And I have a feeling I have to go to the west wing of this area to actually make more progress on that.
Access needed.
Yeah, this remaster just came out today, so it's I came across like a couple weird sort of bugs, but it's mostly been pretty bug free for me. And one of them was fixed very easily by just restarting the whole game really quickly. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. This will definitely lead somewhere. Oh, this is just a whole other map loading in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whenever you hear that beeping noise, it means a camera. I don't fucking see it, though. Where was the camera? They like to hide cameras, chat. Oh, right there, fucker.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I just hate worms.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
It's true. That worm had a family.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go, chat. So I'm gonna get the energy sword. And I should just be able to equip it now. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good noise. That's a good noise. Exciting times. Fun stuff. So I could just put another point into energy and deal even more damage if I want. I don't know if I need to. We'll get a vibe check. We'll get a vibe check on what's worth what here. I'm gonna save my points for now. We're gonna see how much damage I deal first. But this is exciting.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. Picked up this fragment today.
Not bad. Now, blowing those robots up, not the best idea. But that's pretty good. I'm gonna make a manual save.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer.
So I guess I don't need the wrench anymore. For those who are knowers of this game, I assume that the wrench is now invalidated.
I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory
Awesome.
about this AI. I tried to find information about the variant. papers regarding the events on
Yeah, so that happens in this game. That happens in this video game. Oh yeah, that damage is pretty good. Anyway, trying to do this. So the way that the hacking works is you have to get 3 glowing nodes that match up. Oh, that's what the noise is. Fucking worm there. This laser sword is everything I hoped it could be. The damage on it seems pretty solid. I could even boost it further, but it seems pretty good. I guess the main trick is just going to be like dealing with the robots at this point. What are you? An auto repair unit. Seems like that'd be quite rare. Single use. Interesting. Yeah, that's good damage. It's a little risky. It's a little risky just blowing them up that close because you do get some splash damage, but I actually can take out those big robots, so that's something. It's a start. Yeah, little dangerous. But I can't argue with these results. It's fucking... Laser Sword's doing some good work. I'm happy with this build.
Security system offline.
Yeah, this game's a good vibe. It's really fun. Lots of build customization. We were talking earlier about how fucking terrible modern games are with like upgrade and progression systems, and this game's just like full Chad mode of just giving you like all the toys and just letting you just have a really good build that does the thing you want it to do. And just how much better that is. Oh, fuck yeah, we got our hacking software upgraded. So when you get your hacking software upgraded, it gives you just improves your hacking all around. It's like just a base increase. It won't let you hack things you can't hack, but it will improve your chances.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you are even alive. Now move.
I mean, I'm trying to do my best here, and this lady that I suspect maybe Shodan is getting a little uppity with me here. Like, I'm doing my best. I don't know why it's not good enough. Man, I'm glad to have upgraded from the wrench. I'm quite happy. I guess that also, with the energy investment, I assume would also cross over to the laser pistol stuff and anything else I find. So I guess I can use those, right? Because that's different from, like, the standard. You know, I really should use my combat armor for some of these areas. That way I will take less damage. So yeah, it does open up some other options. That's good. Yeah, for this, I want to wear... where the fuck is it? Man, there's so much shit in my inventory. Antitoxin? That's it. Yeah, for these areas with, like, the spores and shit, I want to wear this, but... Oh, you gotta just swap them out. And yeah, it also operates as a funny little flashlight of sorts. Has a little bit of a glow. You know, if I had a cooler hazard suit like Gordon Freeman, I would be even better off. It's another game that I've streamed a little handful of times, is Half-Life stuff.
Security system online.
Half-Life is always a good time. You can't really go wrong with it. Someone actually recently released a newer version. Newer version of the Half-Life randomizer. Oh, god damn it. Fucking security shit. I don't even know where this thing is. They really do a good job hiding the cameras. There it is. So when you get alarms, chat, it's kind of bad news. I might have to reload. Basically, there's a million enemies that come to kill your ass. And it gets dangerous. And the alarm lasts for quite a while. And I don't think I even found a respawn. Nope. Still haven't found a respawn, so no. Bad move. So yeah, we gotta redo that little section. Yeah, so we have to... There we go. I went through all of Black Mesa on stream a few years ago or so. I liked most of it. Holy shit, the damage. Combined with that fucking worm. Worms, man, worms. Can I hit you? No. This area sucks. I like parts of it. I felt like the Zen section was kind of missing the point. It largely tried to like overcompensate for like the original Zen and Half-Life, and then ended. Oh, that was cool. Door got stuck on the guy's corpse. Robo corpse. It ended up trying to like overcompensate for the original Zen and try to make it like its own whole game inside of the game. And it was like extremely long. It was like 4 or 5 hours of Zen. And it just ended up being like fucking way too much bullshit. And they had like only one idea for like a puzzle. And it was just like doing this weird biological plug switch thing 900 times over and over again. And it just ended up being like really not I was not overly impressed. It's kind of lacking in variety and ideas. And then it had like these chase sections with big alien boss.
Security system offline.
And those went on for like way too long. And they're all scripted. So like you can't beat the boss like you can in the original game. You can't just like take a bunch of mines or shoot a rocket at it and just kill it immediately. You have to like do like a 30-minute section of just running away while a bunch of scripted stuff happens and the boss is immortal. But to like act like you can damage the boss, it's really kind of lame. So like there's only like the one designated scripted section where you actually do the real boss fight and kill the dude. It just felt like it was really just too scripted and just uninteresting in that regard. There's like some parts of it I liked. Like I liked the aesthetics of it. I thought it looked nice. That was cool. Like it visually looked pretty nice. Put down a manual save. Did I go in here? But, you know, the stuff before Zen was pretty awesome. Like, that was way better, I felt. It took them, like, something absurd, like, 4 years to just make the Zen part. Especially kind of found that strange. How overdeveloped it ended up being. For taking that long to just make that one part of your game that was, like, 20 minutes in the original. But oh well. I haven't been counting. Well, I guess I can count this way. I have one more vial left. So there's one more area that I have to... Well, of course they wanted to fix it. It was obvious they wanted to fix it. I just felt they were trying too hard. That's my point, is that in their attempt to try and, like, make it better, that I felt that they in some ways just made it bad in a different way. Okay. This is going pretty smoothly now.
What do you know? Bronson was
Oh, another one of these. That's good that they accounted for that.
an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside.
That's the other direction. I don't need to know if I need to go back yet. Oh, there's something up here. Hold on. Oh, cool.
Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
I have quite a lot of these modules I can use. The modules is how you upgrade your character. The strength also increased my melee attack. Like, it says hand to hand. Does it, like, also count this laser sword? Kind of wondering that. Otherwise, I think this is probably a good get. I think we get that because it's cheap. And then, more endurance is not the worst thing. Especially if I'm doing melee. Yeah, let's take endurance. Yeah, we'll take the strength too. Doing the melee stuff, it makes sense. Only makes sense. So that's gonna be pretty good. We're doing a reasonably balanced build in that regard. Cool. Yeah, so I don't know if, like, I missed one in the other area or if there's another one here that I didn't do. I might be done in this section, and I have to go to another area. It's a little unclear at the moment. I kind of wish that they marked it, but it's an older game, and it's not everything's overhauled, so... Oh, is it? I'm glad to hear it. I don't think there's any cameras left, but I'm paranoid. There we go.
Security system offline.
I kind of felt like I've been everywhere. I've kind of cleaned this place out, so I think it's another section I have to load into, or... Oh, did I not do this one? Hold on. No, I did do that one. Okay. Just wasn't sure. And then this is just a back area that has cool, big empty area into space to look at. Very good. I don't know if these portable batteries will ever be useful. That sounds like more of a thing for, like, ranged weapons I don't have yet. I've only ever seen one ranged energy weapon, and it was the laser pistol, and I think it was broken. But yeah, I think we're done here, so we have to load in somewhere else now. Okay. Seems to be pretty obviously what we're supposed to do. I could take a quick peek up here just to double check. It does have a thing marked. No, I don't see anything, so looks like we're good. Oh shit. More camera fuckers. Well, I'll just reload that. I don't know how I missed that. But cameras are hard to spot. That's the moral of the story. Now this area is a lot larger. So this might take me a little bit. That was a one-shot kill with the charged melee. Very nice. Definitely recognize a lot of these locations. I have a feeling I'm not going to find my answers here. Yeah, this is very familiar. That's where I did the other one, right? Pretty fucking certain I did this. But hey, I'm in the area. Let's double check real quick. Yep, we did that. So about that movement speed. Pretty cool, huh?
Security system offline.
Yeah, this is very reminiscent of the first game. This particular section, there was a lot of this very same thing in the first game. Going to certain locations, doing a thing in them, hoping that you don't get lost for eternity. I'm pretty sure I did all the stuff here. This seems familiar. Yeah, we did this area. This is about when Gigaboots raided in. So we went here already. Unless there was something else that connected to it, I think we're done in this section as well. It feels like I need to, like, fucking mark these things off on, like, a notepad. I don't have many other guesses. There could be something in an upper level, perhaps, but... Or maybe over here to the... further in the west. Yeah, navigation markers can be kind of helpful. It's not going to help me a lot in this case. Sector C, you're thinking? The top right. Yeah, I see that there. I've been there many times, though. I've been there many times. I've been to, like, that area, like, a lot of times, but I could look again. See that? I see... I'm looking. Yeah, this is all familiar territory so far. And I don't know how well it connects. I know I can make a... Allegedly, this connects from here. But this all seems like a dead end, but they're acting like there's a door here. There's no fucking door here. But they, like, make it read like there is something there when I look. Now I'm just up here. That put me up there. Yeah, this part's a bit slow.
Security system offline.
This part's been dragging a little bit. This is, more of what the first game was. Which I still liked and enjoyed, but it definitely is very identical to it right now. Okay, this is what I was missing, I think. Yeah, this is different. I think. So this might load into a new area? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Finally found it. All right.
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me that the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind.
Please make your selection.
That guy's having a normal one.
Database reinitialized.
The fuck is this? Another one of these weird things. I should look to see what this is. Where are you? There. So it's something to do with weapon modifications. Is there a way I can, modify this? I guess you can't modify melee weapons or something. Yeah, it doesn't have a prompt that says change settings, so... Weapon mods are not relevant to a melee weapon. That's pretty normal.
God, don't do it! Please don't!
Glory to the many. I am a voice in their choir.
Same.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of egg.
A suit of powered armor.
Changed in the most horrible, unnatural
Interesting.
fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
This looks fun. So I guess it's just a rechargeable. Looks very good. That's like basically what I would wear for fighting a mech or something, right? One of those big robots. That sounds pretty good. I guess maybe you could use the batteries to charge those up. That sounds pretty delightful. I wonder how slow it would make me. 50 defense, 10 radiation. I don't even know if it doesn't seem to even make me slower. It seems to actually lose energy just even having it equipped at all. So I guess like I thought it would maybe only use juice when you were like taking hits. But I guess no, it's just all the time. There's like so much shit here that I'm picking up for ammo that I'm probably never going to use. And I should probably just start like tossing out of my inventory. Why would I use like a shotgun over the fucking laser sword, right? Oh shit, gross, ew. Gross spider things, fuck. Nasty, nasty fuckers. I am not interested in the many. There's our objective.
Life grows within the womb of these
Man, these things are hard to hit.
Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it's just a small area. Nothing else here. Oh, I'm getting toxined here. That must have been really nasty to actually affect me. Alright, so now after that massive ordeal, we can finally use the elevator again. Alright, so you got 26 modules. Probably not needing anything for tech right now. Probably good on that. Right, so down here. Let me just jump through here, yeah. That's what we do when we go through here. There it is.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online? Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it.
This looks like a big hub area. It's all loading into separate areas.
14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
I have a secret from the many.
I've created overrides from my little
Experiments in reprogramming the sim units
and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them
in red
and instructed them to stay away
from strangers. A smart hacker always
has a back door.
Okay. No map data available. That's weird. I haven't seen that happen before. Make a manual save. I'm gonna be right back. I haven't taken a break in 6 hours. So I gotta take a short break. I will be back momentarily. It's got that going for it. I'm back. And the game was bugging out. It didn't like whatever OBS was doing. Okay. Seen better days. And the frame rate was all fucked on that.
Insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence. When the history of my glory is written,
Your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence.
Invisible wall here. Oh. I guess that's why. Hey, what's up, Shodan?
I am Shodan.
You sure are.
My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove
on Citadel
Citadel Station.
There, Shodan processing component 43893
was performing
I remember that.
and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life.
Yeah, you did that in the first game. You're real proud of it, and then I killed him as a hacker.
Powerful, with no sense of individual will
or moral constraints.
Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop. When it eradicated Citadel, it ejected the grove where my creations and processing component for
Yep, those are things that I did in the first game.
30 years later,
well, of course, it had to go somewhere.
On Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my analytes, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to
Got a little fun jaunt.
I will not allow that.
Well, that's fun. They're like attacking her. That's a neat thing. So your creation turned against you. That's good.
They have used their powers of mind control
to gain access to the ship's computer.
You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image to communicate with you.
Oh, really?
We had established trust.
I had no idea it was you.
Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
Yeah? Are we done here? Or what? Okay. Oh, we're just back here now. How'd she do that? Pretty impressive. A fun trick. Oh, this is lootable now. Well, it's in better condition than this one. Unload. Oh, just access to my mind. Yeah, it's true. I guess that's how you would do it.
My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
Pretty cool.
I will not allow this to happen.
You must find some way to reprogram the sim units.
Okay.
Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit. But accomplish, human. Disappointment
is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
You done? All right. Because I know I won't hear any of that if I load into the next area, so... At least I assume I wouldn't. You got too scared by Shodan? You wouldn't have lasted at all in the first game then. First game's got way more of that going on. I see you over there. Right, so let's review. Okay. We'll look around.
The individual is obsolete. When you and your kind are extinct, we shall cleanse
Quantum simulation chip.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
What the You fucking bitch. Damn. Hey, Gemini. Oh, we have a thing. Right, that's right. I thought I had to redo that section. Well, that could have gone worse. So that's one of the things I needed, I guess. So Shodan was pretty happy about that. Yeah, it's one of the sim units. Yeah, there you go. If I take a look at it. An override program for a quantum simulation computer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, welcome in, Gemini Rebirth. I just got kind of taken aback by that situation. Right, so there's gonna be a camera here. I was gonna hack it and deal with it that way, but the game had other ideas.
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, at least no, there's still one up there. Okay. Well, we do have the anti-personnel rounds. This isn't like... Okay, that's pretty strong, even with not much investment. Okay. I'm just a little concerned about the weapon durability at the moment, but that works. Cool. Yeah, it's a cyborg assassin. Assassin, if I can say words. Very cool. Hacking's still pretty easy. I guess that hyper investment does help, and getting that upgrade to the software. Been going pretty good. Yeah, Shodan's a very cool character, like, but does talk a lot. And because of video games and how these are scripted and work, Shodan kind of talks a little too long sometimes, and I just have to stand there and not play the game to hear all the dialogue.
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy, but I can't. I'm stuck in ops. There's some kind of civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... Now, don't freak out, but I'm hurt. But not too bad. I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of
This
the data
worm
library, out of the way in case
is
I
hard to
need
hit.
I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die.
That was a trick.
Die.
That was
Do
an
the
evil
same,
trick.
my love. Yours, Becca.
That goes up. It goes down. Oh, wow. A perfect pistol. It's a 10, chat. I've never seen one of those before. That's quite the find. So all these shotgun shells I just keep accumulating. I guess I can just ditch this. I don't need the inventory space right now, though, but, like, if I do, there's, like, a lot of stuff I'm just carrying for ammo that is just kind of useless. Like, I'm never going to use it. Hope everyone's been having a good time zone, though. It's highly unusual that I stream this late. I have not streamed this late in probably 2 years. But I had a late start today, and these games I try to stream for longer because they make they can go on for quite a while. So not sure how much longer I'll go since it's almost midnight here, but we'll see. Game's fun though. Game's a lot of fun. And I'm very pleased that, like, it's basically been flawless the entire stream. Only sometime recently, maybe when on the BRB, I dropped some frames. And yeah, that is one concern I have, is that, like, if I go too late, the internet might just, like, fucking conk out. I've been having a lot of problems with my internet later in the night
Security system offline. For
the past few weeks. So there is a little bit of a risk that, like, my internet just fucking dies around these hours. So that's another thing I have to just keep in mind. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Looks like we kind of cleared a lot of this out. Oh, there's something. Modify software upgraded. We still haven't put any points into modify. Well, we had scheduled maintenance like a couple weeks ago. I can't really tell you that I've noticed a change in the least. But allegedly it improved stuff and stability, but I don't think it fucking did. Because the internet still fucking went out like a few days after the maintenance anyway, so I'm a little skeptical. Oh, wow. That was fun. That was a fun place to be. What did I even pick up? More upgrade modules and shit? These things I'm never going to use. That's cool. Yeah, for those who are newer, I stream a pretty big variety of games. I was mentioning that earlier. I don't normally stream this type of game too often, but it does come up like a few times a year for sure. I have played immersive sims before, like Deus Ex 1 and Invisible War. And Dungeon Crawler System Shock 1 I did a couple years ago, like I said. So I also have like done a decent chunk of lengthy
Sounds like fun.
Fallout, New Vegas / Fallout 3, Tale of Two Wastelands stuff. I've been meaning to get back to it, but there are some complications with that. So I haven't quite gotten around to it again yet. Okay, this is different, I think. That is a terrible broken shotgun. Yeah, I haven't been over here. I hear monkeys.
We are many.
I'm pretty close to being able to overhead one-shot these guys. I feel like I need to get some more juice to my damage. But then there's also stuff like this to invest into, too. There's always so many options. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. Ooh, we can play triple slots. You can lose nanites to gambling. Well, where's my result? Am I just like... Is this not working? I'm not seeing a visual feedback. Am I just getting robbed? I think I'm just getting robbed. Whatever. So... Maintenance doesn't seem super duper important anymore, like it kind of looked like it would be. Modify, I can't even modify melee weapons, so that doesn't really mean anything. It sort of feels like I either want to put more into hacking now, or I just want to do some raw stat increases, and I'm kind of leaning more toward a raw stat increase. Potentially more strength or more cybernetic affinity. Tough calls. This is still cheaper. Even just getting this hacking's cheaper than getting more cybernetic affinity. But also I could just save this for more damage into energy. I could just do that. But if I get a point into strength, I do get more inventory again. More inventory good. More inventory good. There's some uses for that. It's a tough call. Like, even agility, like, going faster is good. And it's good for melee. At the very least, no matter what I pick, I don't think I'm at any risk of, like, bricking my character or something. Like, I feel pretty well situated and specialized enough. I think that I'm really wanting to deal more damage, right? For people who've played this game, do you know if strength actually dictates melee damage? Yeah, and evidently I can undo to some extent. Do you know, like, if the hand-to-hand just means, like, my actual laser rapier?
Security system online.
Because I don't actually fucking know. Oh, here's the other thing. Energy's 36. Pretty expensive, but will help. But, like, I'm kind of thinking of the double dip, right? Strength could, in theory, improve my melee damage, while also giving me more inventory space and whatever other armor benefits I can get out of it. I'm gonna just look it up on the internet if nobody knows. So, let me see. According to a shitty fandom wiki, which I wish there was a real wiki for this fucking fandom, the answer seems to be yes. It uses a weird phrasing of hand-to-hand, but it does say melee damage bonus on this page. The bonus melee damage is added only after each weapon's damage has been multiplied by any factors that need to be taken in, like the type of enemy, bonuses, etc., weapon upgrades. The bonus melee damage value itself is not multiplied. I see. So it's just a raw increase. So currently it's like... What's my strength at? Strength is currently at 4. So according to this page, it will go up by 1 damage point if I invest another time. If I bring it up to 6, it lets me wear heavy combat armor when that becomes a thing. Good to know. Okay. I assume it's going to be extremely expensive to bring it up to 6, but that might be the way to go in the long term. But... yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of choice here, but I want to be able to one-shot some of these guys because they're kind of annoying. I figure probably the best way to get to that is probably just boosting energy higher. And just bringing it up to that. Because I don't think the strength is going to be enough to do it. So... let me see if there's any more information about this weapon. Like, is there any, like, stats or scaling info? No, it just says it uses agility and energy weapons. And it is tempting to just boost the agility even fucking higher. I'm gonna go with higher movement speed. Fuck it. Yeah, so next one's 50, so that's quite a bit. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go even faster now. Melee, movement speed and melee is so fucking good. And it's such a time saver when you have to wander around aimlessly sometimes, it feels. And it's just been super helpful for avoiding combat encounters when necessary. So I'm feeling good about my choices. And we're zooming. Now, of course, that's partially because of our implant, but still zooming. Fucking worms. I also gotta watch out for security shit since that wore off. Now, getting my repair skill up, I think, is the next step. And I don't know if there was enough to boost it higher right now. I think it was 15 or something. Get to do a quick look. Oh, no, it's actually a lot cheaper than that. Never mind. All right, so we got up to 3, which will let us repair some of these broken fucking vending machines. And sometimes those vending machines have, like, software upgrades. And that could also be really helpful. So that's using the noggin. And we're starting to get quite a lot of these nanites. We have, like, almost 550. Well, I got ambushed by somebody. I couldn't fucking see. I have no idea who the fuck did that. Some jerk. Some jackass. Now we're getting attacked by another jackass. It's true Happy Toaster. I don't know where the fuck I am. I have to, like, load into one of these areas. I don't know which one it was. Was it this one? Fuck if I know. I mean, I guess I have to go to all of them anyway, but I kind of wanted to go back to the one I was working on. Well, it definitely wasn't here. I think it was crew quarters. This was it. Yeah, I was going this way. Yeah, because this was the... Yeah, that makes sense. I am getting bodied by these respawns. Need to get some sleep? Good luck. I will likely not be streaming for much longer myself. It is getting quite late. I think that guy blew himself up. Didn't know that they could do that. I mean, I guess he did pretty much point blank me with an explosive. So, deserved. Yeah, so I think I have to just go up. Yeah, I guess it does, huh? Twitch trying to do their best to incentivize people to clip, but they really should do is de-shitify their clipping technology because it just seems to be incredibly slow and kind of not great to use. So it's always appreciated when people do use it, you know? Man, was I even going this way? This all just dead ends so far. Yeah, there's like nothing fucking up here. Yeah, already getting that vibe of getting lost again a little bit. I think I was going to the east here. I sure got freaking turned around from that respawn. Okay, now we're back on track. Okay. I was trying to repair... I repaired that stupid thing and was going to hack it to, like, get the stuff from it. And then I got fucking stuck up from behind from a nowhere with no warning and got pulped. And that's where we left off. Dubious. You know it's late when Dubious is raiding. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in, Dubious. What magnificent normal video games were you playing today? A Domo? Or Doma Dow? It says it was successful.
Please make your
Right, no more sneaking up from behind me. I'm hearing dudes. I want to get... Oh my gosh. Maybe this is what killed me last time. Cyborg assassins. They would be stealthy and sneaky.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Planet Laika. I'm not familiar with that game. I don't think. I'm playing System Shock 2, the 25th anniversary remaster. And it's pretty cool so far. Until I got the alarm hit and now chaos ensues. I should probably reload. Alarms are very annoying. Because of this. Because of this chaos. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that. And I'm also gonna put this on, I think. There we go. PS1 game where you walk around, talk to dog boys, and sometimes play Pong once an hour. That sounds fascinating. That sounds like a time that was had. So I'm learning some things about this game, and it seems like even with, like, that much health to start with, it's still not good enough to just not get pulped immediately. So either I need higher health... Man, I forgot about this fucking camera. This part of the game is a bit much. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna save again, so I don't forget to do that. Hard game to describe, I see. This game's very fun when I'm playing. It also is kind of hard to describe. A robot keeps blowing me up and instantly killing me. Domo's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Evidently, I need more healing to be able to survive anything here. Hero. I got this silly lightsaber. I got that going on. Ugh, these fucking things. Okay. Now, is there a way to survive this? Barely. That is an immense amount of damage. Those things are terrible. You know what? Better idea. Better idea incoming. There. They really don't want you to melee those guys. My build is basically I'm a hacker. And I'm a hacker, and I hit people with a laser sword.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
Hold on. Press the wrong buttons. Yeah, this remaster just came out today. I've been wanting to play it for a good bit. So we're doing a bigger mega stream, so to speak. That's kind of what's been happening. And it's been fun. Okay. This game's got all kinds of systems and things going on with it. All sorts of fun happenings. I've got my head around a decent amount of how this game works now. At least you'd hope so after over 6 hours. Yeah, other than Shodan, yeah. She showed up again recently. She was pretending, and that's kind of where we're at. And we learned there's the Shodan faction, and there's a mutant biological freak faction that wants to do their own thing, and Shodan doesn't like that. And that's kind of where we're at. And Shodan wants us to do things for her to stop the mutant freaks like these worms. Like these worms and these eggs. And the other dudes that had guns and stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And we're on a big spaceship. Many happenings. This game's got RPG mechanics and is a very influential game, and it was basically the game before BioShock. And it has a lot of similarity with something like BioShock. And is better than BioShock. Is basically my assessment. Does a lot of it better overall. There's like, obviously, just because it was a newer game, there's a few things BioShock does better, but like, by and large, this mostly trounces it. Man, these worms are really annoying. I almost wish I had like a flamethrower or something. Yeah, she gives me stat points. There's like a bunch of mechanics in this game I'm also ignoring because that's just how this game is made. Like, you specialize into stuff and you don't care about the rest of it. That's kind of the vibe. And it runs extremely well. I've had like no problem streaming this. It's been completely smooth. Looks a lot better than the original, but is still, I guess, the same game underneath in many ways. Well, that was bad. And I guess we're back here.
Lies the blight of solitude.
And this game's got its own spooky vibes and scary. It scares people and stuff like that. It's got the spooks. Yeah, this is a pretty big chunk of game here. A lot of areas to explore. It's pretty open-ended. It's lets us just kind of do things in whatever order. Yeah, lots of spook. What did you sell? I wish that one sold medical hypo sprays. I have like none of those now. I only have like 2 med kits or 3 med kits, but those like do a full heal, it seems, and I'd rather not waste them unless I was like at like really low health. I don't know if I can justify it yet. You like respawn like you do in you respawn like you do in BioShock. It's the same sort of system. But you do obviously have to, like, you pay for it in your time spent. God damn it. These worms are getting pretty high up on the list of the most fucking annoying enemy in the game. That's been my assessment. They're also quite hard to hit. And there are sometimes way too many of them. There is a good justification here for explosives if I had the ability to use those.
Items dropped. Hi there.
Oh, there's a medical hypo. Very good.
Hi there.
You can even buy a medical kit, but that's way too much money.
Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection. Choosing value wrap.
All right, so we got ourselves some medical hypos, which are just like easy heals. Nice to have. And I recently ran out.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
But yeah, this game doesn't scare me, personally. I can understand why it would for some people, though. Why'd I hear, like, bullets firing? I didn't even see anything. Oh, this says there's a turret over there. And I don't see any security system to disable it, so that's fun.
It's Bronson and her men.
Honey, what is it?
It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us.
Weapons ready, man.
Sergeant Bronson, get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get down out.
Finish off the survivors.
Wow. I see a thing over there.
I don't feel right about any of this. And I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on that grunt. Why didn't you want him to remember
Oh, there it is.
volunteering for this game?
Right there.
He did volunteer for the implants, right?
Well, there's the problem. There's a big
Every
mech
email
here.
from you gets stranger and stranger. It's like you're not even the same person anymore.
Yeah, this is one time where I feel like I have to use the full heal. Mechs aren't like the worst thing to fight for me right now, but they can hurt me. I don't know if I call these mechs. They're like just big robot dudes. I deal some pretty high damage with this laser sword, but they can hurt me pretty bad if I'm not prepared.
Security system offline.
Yeah, so now I could go hack that turret in safety. Enemies respawn too in this game, and some scripted sequences will also like spawn enemies, so it's nice to be able to hack these turrets with my build and yeah, see, just like that.
694 compromised.
It actually took out one of the cameras for me that I didn't see. Pretty cool. Oh, is this an energy weapon? Oh, it is. Very good. So now I have to make some room. Make some room. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna carry that shit. Let me get rid of all that shit. This is the inventory management. It's very Resident Evil 4-esque. Before Resident Evil 4 existed. Very similar energy. A fair laser pistol. I haven't seen one of these in a while. So, like, laser pistols I can use because I have a higher investment in energy weapons. So, they're actually an option for me. And they'll be better than these pistols for some things. Pretty cool. So, that'll be like a ranged option I'll have now. At least until if or when it breaks. You can, like, repair your guns and shit. Like, there's methods to also do that.
Unit R001 compromised.
Yes, we got a pretty nice turret set up here now, so I could, in theory, depending on what the enemies do, bait them into this room and get them all murdered from the turrets. Can flush the toilets. 10 out of 10. Even turn on the faucets. Top-notch video gaming. Remember to wash your hands. Yeah, those bee things. I haven't come across that room again where I got murdered. I don't think. But, like, I never saw those bees before. They're, like, new. And they're kind of annoying. I can't even seem to kill them. They're just sort of there. And I don't know what to do about them. It's a little upsetting. He was very threatening about eating my flesh, but he didn't follow through on it. What gives?
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Anyway, this game's pretty awesome. Not for everyone. Oh, there's a cyborg assassin. Might actually be cloaked. Oh shit, we got a respawn. Oh, hi, Oblivion Bird. I think you were here earlier. Well, come on back. Chances are that guy's just gonna sneak up on me. That's okay.
Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension,
Oh, this thing.
of my own. A weapon elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you and
Huh.
their corruption.
Like a melee weapon? I already got a cool melee weapon, though. Like, I appreciate the offer, Shodan, but, like... I got this lightsaber, and I got its energy, and this isn't. Do I care about your ice pick? Your weird-looking thing? I don't know if I do. Yeah. And I got high movement speed. It's been going pretty good. We got, like, a build. Hacking's still good. Yeah, we got, like, a build that functions and does what it's supposed to. I have some amount of survivability. It's not, like, amazing survivability, but it works. Okay, where is all that? I'm hearing... Oh, shit. Right here. Okay. These worms, I tell you what. Why'd it go there? Oh, to murder me. Okay. Fair enough. Why is this worm so fucking hard to hit? That worm is like a god. I can't hit it. Why are there so fucking many of them? There we go. Damn. I think they're on my shit list as the worst enemy. And yeah, we got like pretty high investment in a lot of this stuff. This is psionics, we don't care. I'm intrigued by your shard, I really am, but like... I've got my own setup here, Shodan. I'm not gonna pivot just because you offer me a thing. Like, you know I got this thing going with the sword, right? Like, surely you gotta agree the sword's cooler than that ice pick.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapon's lockup code to 13433, fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
Where is that? Man, cameras in this game are really well hidden, chat.
Potential threat detected.
Jesus, in the fucking corner. Okay. Oh, apparently that's still not. There we go. Very, very finicky. Alarms are just so obnoxious that I do my best to just avoid that possibility as much as I can. Okay. Yeah. The first one is a decent bit different from the second. There was one area earlier I was in for quite some time. And that one was like basically identical to a standard System Shock area from the first game. It's kind of pivoted back to be more normal. Okay, is this just a... Jesus, is this just a thing that keeps happening? Is that going to kill the cyborg ninja? Oh, it's sort of damaging him. Shit. I wish I had a way to get all my health back. I wasn't just using a med kit. What is going on in this room? What is this? This is bizarre. Okay, I got one of the things I needed for the...
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species.
Like, legitimately, what was that? Like a bug?
More cybernetic modules.
EMP rifle. Okay, so that's like more energy. We're getting some interesting stuff now. It also requires me to like ditch some of the shit that I've got. If possible. I guess I don't need all of these implants. I'm only really using the Swift stuff and not much else otherwise. We definitely don't need the grenades since we're not using a grenade launcher, so we get rid of that. Shotgun stuff we definitely are not using. Makes a little more sense now. Shift all this over here. That's looking a little bit more reasonable right now. Debatably, I may not even need this normal pistol, but if I don't, then there's a shitload of ammo I'm just wasting that I could use. Okay, the EMP rifle, I assume, is just energy, so, like, I could use it. Yeah. Yeah, energy weapon skill 6. Okay, maybe I can't use it yet. It's good. It looks like it'll be really good, especially against robots, I'm sure, but, like... Our current situation is... Where is that? Yeah, we're at 4. So that's actually a ways off. I'll try and hold on to this because this could be really good. But we can't use it for actually a little bit. We'd have to invest a lot more. It's a good option for range when we need it. Otherwise, obviously, the sword is doing a lot of work for us. But, you know, like those like really annoying robots that explode, and any other future enemies like that, it's going to be good for that. Yeah, okay. And you can mod it too. I'm sure you can mod this pistol as well, this laser pistol. I'd have to put points into that, of course, but it's a possibility if I care enough. A gift?
They're very fragile, but very sharp.
Yeah, like that thing earlier that I gave up on. Yeah, see these fuckers? Annoying. I definitely don't want to fight those in melee ever. Terrible creatures. Right, so we do have some points. I don't know if I would need to spend anything yet. Most of these require 30 for stats. I could put a point into modification and get that ball rolling. Or I could save for another point in hacking. Based off of the progression of the game, I'm going to assume more points into hacking will be better. Or I just go more into energy, which is expensive, but probably a good choice. So, we got some nice options. Yeah, but I guess what the answer right now is just continue to save. That was where we were before. We'll go in this way. Jerry, is this? I think this is, yeah, this is, the entrance, I think, to this whole hub. That's the one where we were before. Crew quarters we've been to. I think it's here. Is one of the... Yeah, it's here. This is the new area. This is the place. Got a laser turret. Be nice to find a security area so I can hack that and not have to deal with horrible laser turrets. Good fucking luck, though. Sometimes they hide them. They really make you work for it. Well, I don't have a respawn here, right? So that's just death. Yeah, that's just pure death with no recourse. Good thing for manual saves and quick saves. Pretty important. At least they don't explode like when you kill them. A lot of enemies in these games like to do that.
Bronson knows.
Very good. Well, I guess we're not hearing that.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas.
I don't know why I'm getting this one.
They have so many miracles to share.
Maybe it's one I didn't read before in another area.
They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
Man, these laser turrets are real funny. They're a funny bunch. It's like a fucking comedic joke. With timing and everything. Okay, so this ran out of juice, so I have to swap. didn't actually mean to damage it. Fuck.
Unit
Well, that's not as useful. I'm gonna reload. I didn't mean to hit it. Smooth. A little bit of luck involved, but with a high enough hacking skill, it's easier to hack them. So you have less odds of getting a dud or messing that up. So now we just have that as our ally.
Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship from the
obsolete Xerxes.
Once I am
master of this ship, I can open many doors for you.
But for now, they block my access.
They mock my eminence.
Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shelter you from the dark.
Fucking bees, chat. Oh, just another one of those swords. Ew. They're giant. They're bigger. Gross. And we got these stupid bees. Why am I not damaging them? What the fuck? Are these things fucking immortal? Do they just have a... Are they just, like, souped up and this is the difficulty and they're gonna have, like, a... Why is this so fucked up? Hold on. What the fuck? Are these things just... Why are these things so evil? Why can't I damage these things, like, easily? They have so much fucking health. I guess this is why we have a grenade launcher. But I can't use it, because my build doesn't let me. I think their hitboxes are also just fucked. I can only seem to damage them when they're on the fucking... This is not good. Hold on. Getting a full health recovery here. So this is why movement speed is good, chat. They're very hard to hit. Why are they so fucking hard to hit? Damn, they're gross. God. Awful. What a bad experience that was.
Security system offline.
Yeah, movement speed winning again. Expect me to shoot some things. Well, I had the pistol, but the pistol wasn't, like, dealing any visible damage to the fucking spiders, and neither were the anti-personnel rounds from the pistol, so... Neither of those pistols did anything, so shrug. I don't fucking know. I guess we're done down here? What a fucking hell room. That was dreadful. All right, then. I'm sure she's happy. Rest of this is stuff I know. I guess we gotta go up north. Groovy music. We hacked you, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. While we still have time, I can get this one. Nice.
Unit Y294 compromised.
And watch out for cameras. Oh, that one's like different. That monkey's got some stuff going on. Okay, we got our respawn points, so that's good. Oh, not more of you. Okay, I'm gonna bait you to the turret. Hopefully you actually, the turret help. Okay, the turret's doing something. Not enough, but it's doing something. These things have way too much health. They're like the worms, but they're worse. So we have a new candidate for worst enemy.
Keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
I think that laser turret's been hitting me a couple times. That's not great. Oh shit, I gotta get this one too. Before the timer runs out. Trying to make a decent justification for better hacking ability here. I'm not getting a good result. There we go.
694 compromised.
Oh, we just got all of our upgrades in one room here. That's convenient. Usually not that convenient. I have enough for energy. I guess that's what I should do. I need more damage. So yeah, that's what we'll do. And that brings us closer to being able to use the EMP rifle too. 50 for the next stage of that.
Security system online.
Right, so now I gotta watch out for cameras and shit. So, what's the deal with charging this? Do I just... Where is it? Okay, that's how it works then. It is the same as the previous game then. So portable batteries can be used for that, just like the first game. Otherwise, you just go to the recharge stations, and that's how you get your ammo back. Fair enough.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Oh, a recycler. I had not seen one of these. It took 5 bajillion years to find one of these. Okay. Fucking finally. Let me look at it. Doesn't really explain anything deeper than that, but hopefully that's worth it. It should be. God. Like, I was pretty convinced that there wasn't a recycler in this game. Because I went over 7 hours, or like basically 7 hours of game time without fucking seeing one. Also, I just accidentally recycled all of my... Okay, I did that on accident. I gotta reload now. Okay. I accidentally recycled, my fucking bullets. Which I may not need with the energy shit, but... err on the side of caution. I don't know how much that set me back. Not much, evidently. I do habitually quick save quite often in these games. I guess basically didn't set me back at all, really. Just have to buy this again and hack this. So that just basically recycles crap into nanites. So now I have a way to dispose of shit on the fly instead of having to just drop it and ditch it. So now I can have a better source of nanites and buy more shit from like vending machines and stuff. So we got a code. Do we have the code? That's the real question. We got a Leopard's walk-up code. Is this what this is? 13433. It is. Oh boy. That's a nice surprise. This game's funny. This game's got the jokes, chat. This game's got the jokes. It's about that energy weapon skill, chat. Prisms. What the fuck are prisms? High density energy storage. Is this like a separate ammo type for the EMP? Is that what this is? Fusion cannon. We are getting a lot of things here. A lot of developments all rapidly happening simultaneously here. Okay, so first off, I would want to repair you, and I don't know how. Like, auto repair unit? Let me save first. There we go. So set back to average. I assume this is also energy and therefore very good for my build. So inspect. Oh, okay. Heavy weapon skill of 6. Requires strength. So stuff I'm not invested in currently. Looks fun. But I guess I can't use this. So this is ammo for this thing. Is I think what's going on. Looks fun. Yeah, that's what it's for. Okay. I think this was in the first game, actually. Come to think of it, I might have used it a little bit near the end. But I don't have any specialization in that right now. I'm sure it's fun, though, but it actually has nothing to do with my energy weapons at all. It doesn't mention it in the least of being, like, in that type. It just mentions strength and heavy weapons skill. So I guess this is technically something that I could use if I put a lot of points into it, but it would be very expensive and probably not worth it. I'm not really sure what to do with this. Maybe I just get rid of it. Because, like, I don't realistically see myself holding all of this shit in my inventory all the fucking time. So, like, maybe I just get rid of it. Because, like, it would require so many fucking points to use this. What this kind of comes off to me as the heavy weapons thing is it comes off as, like, if I was a Marine. Like, this is what I would use, right? Like, if I was big, powerful dude. That's kind of what the direction would be. So, yeah, it just seems not for this build at all. Like, it would be way too expensive, so... It doesn't let me recycle it, though. Okay. What I can do, then, is I can just drop it. That's the best I could do with it, is just drop it, I guess. And I can recycle this. Or, yeah, I can, okay. Wait, is this thing just jank? Hold on. Because it let me do it that, but it was being awkward about it. It only says junk objects, so it's very specific about how you do it. Whatever. Well, I guess I'm just not going to use that. Assault rifle. Again, not for my build. Unload it. Ditch it. High explosives. There's more grenades and more ammo of that thing. I guess I could just convert all of this, right? I just pick it up and convert it. Gotta get in that habit now, I guess. Okay. Not an amazing payout for what is essentially rare ammo. That's kind of lame, but it's better than just literally never using it, I suppose. This game funny. I don't know the nearest place to hack would be, if it's even anywhere nearby. I don't know. Sure liking that movement speed, though. It's a mighty fine movement speed, even without the buff from the implant. With the implant, even better, of course. I got like 2 of them, so I'm just kind of swapping between them to get the extra juice. Don't know where a recharge station is. A pretty big area. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I know they label them, but I'm having a hard time spotting it. Recharge station might be north, actually. Actually, I think it's where I just got fucking killed, actually. And that... Oh, it's all here. Okay. So the joke is that it was all fucking here. I should stop wasting my nanites through stupid deaths. Yeah, all the shit I need is in this area, but there's a fucking turret here to troll me. So that's the joke. Okay. There we go. Smooth.
694 compromised.
Definitely starting to see the advantages to improving my hacking and cyber stuff, because this is starting to get a little bit more sillier. Either that or taking that perk when the next opportunity comes up, which is probably honestly the next thing I take anyway, because this is getting a lot harder to hack, as you might have noticed. I'm also just... I have less odds of success. Yeah, that took a little too long. Looks like they're kind of up in the ante here.
Haha, we're in.
Yeah, it took a little bit, Manos, but we got there. Okay. Yeah, you did a good job.
Unit R983 compromised.
Yeah, so I guess, like... It's weird. Like, it says it only does it with a certain skills, I guess. But I guess you could fix this, right? And you could get, like, extra defense or whatever if certain situations come up. Guess that's the idea with those destroyments. Yeah, I guess like this guy, right? I have an easier time taking him down. Fuck! He was almost dead too. Let me reload that. Yeah, let's strategize this a little bit better, shall we? Thinking. Turret, wake up, please. Because we gotta bait him more. There we go. Did it overheat? What the fuck is happening to it? Alright, we got it. Well, better than nothing. I guess I could have also baited it past here. I didn't think of that. Could have done that a little bit more smoothly, but we got there.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit 3892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring one of the authorized material if you wish to be read by 3892/2.
That went pretty well. Glad I got that hack. Made that dealing with that situation much easier. Yeah, I am really feeling like we need to get that fucking perk for security. It is starting to justify itself immensely in this current situation.
System offline.
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist. Humanity demands it. Resist.
Okay. Anyway, Shodan, here's your thing. Whenever this is done. Look at all the cyber modules I'm getting. Getting strong. Pretty cool. Wonder what's next. Oh, I guess I didn't go in here. There's something hidden here. Let me... Like there... Is this like an optical illusion? Isn't there shit back here? I guess it was an optical illusion. I thought it was something else. I guess it wasn't. This game is very fun. Pretty obvious if I've played it this much, but you know. A bunch of crap in here. I don't know if I care about it. Oh, they just tricked me. That's on a timer. Or is it? Wait, what is it doing? Oh, is it because this is here? Foreign object? I was fucked over. Some kind of trick with the worms. Hold on. They tricked me with worms, chat. Oh, that's like instant. Where do the worms even come from? Oh, from that guy's corpse. I can't... This game's got some real jank with crouching and, like, jumping that is really hard to describe unless you are playing the game. These worms are the worst. Holy shit. I don't think there's any reason to be in this fucking room unless I was doing research and whatever that is that would do anything for me. This seems to be like a joke room, so I'm gonna just leave. Okay. What are next? Let me look at my objectives. We still gotta find a code in some area. And we still have to reprogram one more of these units. So there's like one left. This is different. Okay.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on Deck 5, my new friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop from Xerxes. She, 8, says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
Yeah, so this is all places we've been. So we're done there, and that's done. So all this section seems to be picked clean. This all loops, I think. Wait, what about this? We don't have an access card. Okay, it's Ops Override. So that's something. That will do something at some point for us, but not now. Very good. Being a hacker ain't easy.
Security system offline.
That's a dead end. been here. Oh, this is very familiar. That's our upgrading area. We have 31 of these. We could upgrade a stat if we want, but I don't think we want to. I think we basically just want to save for 6 for energy. Holding out. Holding out for bigger damage and to be able to use that rifle. Sounds like a plan. Oh yeah, there's that recharge, right? I do need that. Need to get juiced up and some more. I like being juiced. I actually walked past it. It's kind of like easy to walk past. There we go. So this loads into an area. Okay, I think our progress is this way. What the fuck? These fucking monkeys, dude. I swear to fuck. Yeah, there might be something still over here somewhere. Take a quick look. Pitter patter. Actually, I think we've been to a lot of these areas, but maybe there might be something I overlooked slightly. No, we did all this. That's the one we did, and that was with the horrible spider thing. So we're done in this area. We have to load into a different area, I think. Probably. Unfortunately, they do not mark it. So you're sort of just guessing. That's how it goes sometimes. This all looks very finished, very explored. So I probably have to load into that another area. That seems like the likely answer. It's the hub. That's where we came in from, unless there is something back here that we have to do. That is possible. Oh no, this is the dead end. Never mind. So I don't think that can be it, unless there was a thing here. No. I'd like to at least get this section done before I wrap up. Whatever long that takes, I guess. Yep, same place. Going in circles a little bit. Maybe here? No, fucking hell. This is the same fucking place. God damn it. I need to read these things better, I guess. What the fuck does this say? Bulkhead. And you say bulkhead as well, but also command center. And you say crew quarters. And then mess hall, bulkhead. A lot of things just fucking say bulkhead. There was this area we've been to quite a bit. It's vaguely possible we didn't get something from this place. It's not outside of the realm of possibility, but I'm a little skeptical there would be anything I missed. But this is kind of like these sorts of parts of the game are a lot more like the original. A lot of aimless wandering, trying to find the one thing you didn't do in the one location, and it's often tucked away in a silly little spot, and you just have to hope that you stumble across it. And that's essentially what it boils down to. There's still a fucking camera I didn't get. Fuck off. Oh, dude, that's so annoying.
Potential threat detected.
Let's reload. I can't believe there was still another fucking camera. This fucking game loves to hide cameras in areas I've been to a million times. It's quite something. Dude, leave me alone. I just want to find a thing to press. I'm looking for a fucking button. And you're making this a whole thing. Man, how is it that it didn't detect me on the entrance last time? Unless there's like 2 entrances into this place. Fucking hell realm this place is. I guess I didn't fully maybe this is the area I didn't look into fully. Hold on. Where's my fucking laser pistol? What the fuck? Did I accidentally drop it somewhere? Where is it? What the fuck? I'm confused. Very confused right now. Can this robot, like, move? Ever? Whatever. I missed all of this, so this is probably where I need to be. But yeah, I'm a little concerned right now, chat, because I had a laser pistol and I don't anymore. And I'm a little concerned as to how that even fucking happened. Did I fear I might have accidentally recycled it somehow and I didn't even notice. That must be what happened. Tragic. But I guess I'll have to find another one. They just seem kind of rare is the problem. So that's a little upsetting. I don't know how that fucking occurred, but it's not here anymore. So I don't know what else that means. Other than, holy shit, these recyclers are kind of a fucking problem, huh? You can just, like, accidentally just delete shit and not even notice it because there's no, like, proper confirmation or feedback. So that's annoying. At least I didn't modify it. So I didn't, like, waste materials or whatever the fuck it uses. I can't even mod weapons, so... Yeah, that is definitely a little bit fucking annoying.
Security system offline.
Yeah, this is what I missed.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small
consequence.
Warning.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
Good for you. Elevator all the way over here and down.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Just thinking about my loss, chat, of not having a fucking laser pistol anymore. Because even if it broke, it's supposed to stay in the inventory, is my understanding, and then you just repair it. Because, like, I almost never see them is the problem. So, like, I might not see another pistol for, like, 500 years. I've seen, like, 2 of them in, like, over 7 hours of play, is my recollection. Like, just 2.
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind
set in rebellion against its own creator.
vermin call to you, inviting you to join them
in their revolting biology.
Destroy my enemies, and I will continue to abide
your existence.
I don't even know if I have a choice in the matter, at least not yet. Like, the game seems to be fairly linear in that regard, and I'm a little curious. Because it is just basically giving me objectives and whatever else. So there was like an area in one of these like that had everything for upgrades, and I wanted to like maybe get the energy weapon upgrade. But maybe the next area will have it anyway. So recreation, the 5th one, it's the highest it goes currently, implying that it might be deeper into this game than I may suspect. It's hard to say. Oh, it's a dude. Somebody alive for once.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Shit.
That's a good run. Very quick. Oh, I love worms. Yeah, figures it's locked.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station
In the athletic sector of this deck, the transmitter is intended
to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship.
However, it will also draw power
away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will.
Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are
You need to talk less, Shodan, because I'm trying to do shit here and
guard the area for their own
purposes.
fuck.
Transmitter and activate it.
Thanks, Shodan. I'm dead now. See, the problem with this game is that it doesn't save the instance of the audio. I hope that was all she had to say. Because I just have to wait around for so fucking long. Because it's like, I don't know if I'm going to fucking live. I guess I'll just use another one of these med kits because I just keep fucking dying. It's a nasty area. If I had an energy pistol, I might be able to fucking kill them at distance. With like some actual damage. Too bad I don't have one of those. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm going to reload one more time and put on some actual fucking armor. And that'll give me a better fighting chance than what I had. Yeah, now I can actually tank a bit here. Oh, there, we found one. Good.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost
Either EMP.
Once it's up and running,
fucking worms.
Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art.
Excellent condition. This one's good.
I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
Well, if we can find an upgrade thing, we can, if we find an upgrade thing, chat, we can, fucking do something about that and actually use it. Ugh, these things again. Nasty creatures. A lot of ring buoys here. Loads into another area.
Security system offline.
Okay. Oh, we got robot. Guess we'll use anti-armor on it. Go. Oh yeah, there is an upgrade thing. And monkey. Monkey. Oh, they got a little secret here, chat. With more monkey. I don't know how to open that, but we got some secret to discover.
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
56. Energy weapons are at max. I got an achievement for that. So 6 is the highest it goes. I figured. So energy weapons are fully operational. And this is, I guess, this should be pretty fucking good, I hope. That's the expectation, right? Might even, let me look around a little bit more. Yeah, there's a thing I missed. No, perk thing here yet, but I guarantee you if I look around enough or maybe find a way in there. Maybe I can hack this. Hold on. Well, I can hack this. Maybe I'll find one of the things. Not bad. Definitely some good stuff in here, but, not what I was hoping for, but hey, hacking paying off once again.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of the stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running. And now people are dying. I've got to turn this ship around and go home. God, get me the hell out of this
Sexiest
place.
couples. Hot new cortical implants.
This is Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Mon petit,
The family
there's something
of the
you should
many
know about.
grows with every
I have
passing
received
moment.
information from some
Glory
form
to
of
the flesh.
artificial intelligence
Glory
that is
to
calling
the
itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
What was that? Mysterious. Oh, you know what I bet it was? It's probably this thing that blew up. Nope. I don't fucking know what it was then. Someone's throwing explosives or doing something wacky. I don't want any part in it. Whatever they're doing, I don't want it. I don't like these worms. Man, it took 2 shots. Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff. This game's definitely a lot of fun. Evidenced by me playing it a lot and still going. Definitely do need to stop pretty soon, though. But game real good.
Stay out of the mall if you can. Crawls.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to go in there again. So the mall. Gotta stay out of the mall. But worms. What about worms? Hello? Rooms are pretty important. How much you want to bet I'm missing cameras still while wandering around? I'm trying to make sure I see them, but they're tough. They're tough cookies to find. It looks like the game wants me to go over here, I think. Yeah, this looks like the next area here.
Security system offline.
I hear robots. I sure heard a robot. Well, okay then. Those things happen, I suppose. Off to a good start. I should probably reload that. That was a lot of damage. And I have a way to stop these things. In fact, I want to try this weapon out first. Yeah, that's pretty good. That ain't bad.
Security system offline.
Okay, chat. That's all.